Oh, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare, YouTube! I have no time for your shit. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, welcome everyone to the next campaign. The Grand Dukes is what we're doing next. So, let's get into it straight away. I started very late today. I have got a very bad sleeping pattern right now, and I need to fix it. Sucks. Might not suck for you guys, but it sucks for me. Do I actually have these? Oh cool, I do. Hello, Age of Empires 1. When co-op card game with Koala? I don't think Koala plays games like Slay the Spire. I would ask him. I'll ask him when we got time, but I don't know if he'll play Slay the Spire too. I know someone who will, but they also don't really like playing on stream, so can't really ask them to play if I'm going to be streaming it, you know what I mean? I can't wait though, it looks so good, the way they've implemented co-op. And it's early access still, man. Yeah, I know. RE9 Friday? Then the week after? Fucking Slay the Spire 2, man. I'm eating good in the next week. For decades, the Dukes of Burgundy have been embroiled in a bloody struggle over the control of the mad French king, using their cunning, military prowess, and immense wealth. However, as the blood that they spill is paid for the blood of their own, their focus turns increasingly northwards as they aim to create a kingdom of their own. We're going to be playing as the Burgundians. Finding for relics looks pretty funny with the hands pointing. In a game like that, they're going to have to at least be strategic about it, or they're going to lose very quickly, but it'll be funny. A kingdom divided.
Tomorrow, when Joan of Arc burns at the stake, I want you to watch carefully. Not the young woman in the flames, but the men who sentenced her to burn. The English will carry out the sentence, but when nothing but her ashes remains, it is the Grand Duke of the West, our Duke of Burgundy, that will have seized a triumph. For you see, this spectacle is not really about the Maid of Orleans. Her death is only as important as the benefit that it brings us. What burns on that pyre is not Joan the person, but La Pucelle, the symbol of the French resistance. You are young, my son. You have never seen our duchy as anything but a powerful state. But we were not always so mighty. In the greater tale of history, Burgundy is but a newborn power, carved from the lands of the kingdoms and empires that surround us. Our ascent began with John the Fearless, the father of our current duke. Up until then, the Dukes of Burgundy and the Armagnac faction had been equal rivals, fighting for influence at the court of the mad king of France. Louis, the leader of the Armagnac faction, had been using the funds of the French crown for years to stifle John in any way possible. He also boasted of having bedded John's wife. Tiring of these insults, and Louis's abuse of royal influence, John decided to end their rivalry for good. Just 3 years into his reign, he sent 15 men to stab the Armagnac Duke to death on the streets of Paris in broad daylight. It was a true show of force. In one bloody act, John established himself as the most powerful duke in France.
Right.
The Armagnac faction, now leaderless, began preparing for a long war. To keep the Burgundians occupied, they supported a revolt in the city of Liège, which was ruled by John's brother-in-law, the Duke of Bavaria. John the Fearless would not let such unrest spoil his plans for the Grand Duchy. And so he marched his armies north, to a small village outside Liège called Aoe2.
Right, so I'm finally playing with my new mouse, the Super Light 2. This thing is so much lighter than my Death Adder. I can tell its name. So I might take a bit to get used to. I got the same DPI set, 1800, same polling rate in that, but it's gonna be a bit to get used to, because by God, this thing is like just even a twitch, you move quite a bit. Alright, capture the city of Liege by destroying 2 of its 3 castles. The Burgundians are restricted to a population of 150, and we cannot advance. Okay, so battering rams it is. 6 villages that support the rebels are located in the vicinity. You can plunder their trade workshops, mills, and markets for additional resources, and you can trade with your ally for additional gold income, but ensure that your enemies do not wreak havoc on your trade routes, so some towers. John the Fearless has recruited siege engineers from the Flemish cities whose experience provides the Burgundians with the means to construct capped rams. Okay, so we get upgraded rams at least. John the Fearless and his army have assembled to the west, accompanied by some villagers who can set up a camp. The city of Liege is located to the southeast, and the rebels will defend the city fiercely with skirmishers, spearmen, and archers. So mostly cavalry and archers of my own will take care of that. As long as the city supply camps green remain intact, Liege will also make gunpowder units. Okay, so we want to take those side units after all. And organ guns, okay. Your ally, the Duke of Bavia, has set up his camps in the north and eager to take back the Liege. The Duke will send heavy cavalry and monks into battle. 6 nearby villages, Grey will support the rebels in Liege, but they are barely defended and can be easily plundered.
The Armagnacs are inciting the local population to take up arms and rebel. John, let us put an end to this insubordination.
Alright. We're a cavalry civilization as the Burgundians. Okay, economic upgrades are available 1 age earlier and cost less food. Stable tech is also 50% off. Cavalier is available in the Castle Age. And gunpowder units also have 25% extra attack. Unique units, the Custilia, Cavalry, and Flemish Militia. Flemish Militia is... okay, we'll take a look at that. Unique tech. Burgundian vineyards. Farmers slowly generate gold in addition to food. That's convenient. The Flemish Revolution. All villages are transformed to Flemish militia. Relics generate food as well as gold. Holy crap. Okay, let's take a look at the castle. Okay, so the Flemish Revolution is like a unique tech. Okay. But it's not something you normally train, it looks like. Oh no, there it is. Flemish militia. Unique anti-cavalry infantry. Okay, so they're a better spearmen, it looks like. 8 damage, holy shit. And extra armor to boot. But they don't look like they have an upgrade. At least not here, anyway. Doesn't look like to be an elite upgrade for our Flemish militia. Let's take a quick look before I can continue. Flemish militia. Unlike most unique units, they do not have an elite upgrade. It gains 3 stat buffs upon advancing through the ages. Okay, that makes sense then, because otherwise that unique unit wouldn't be really useful later on. Do I have any military buildings? No, so let's build a stable. Alright, so the villages are neutral. They're neutral. Guess we might as well take them out though.
Vosotros.
And they will attack just by exploring, okay.
Sì, mastro. Sì. Avanti. Vosotros. Arm. Sì. E tacci. Sì. Avanti. Vosotros. E tacci.
How much gold? 71.
Arm. Sì, ti compro. E tacci. Jarvis. Avanti.
Lumber and stone were stored in this trade workshop. We will make good use of these resources.
Vosotros. Sì. E tacci. Jarvis. Ti compro. Sì, mastro.
Alright, get some gold gatherers now.
I bati.
Usorres.
Oh, the Duke of Bavia is Teuton. Okay.
Sì, Jarvis.
Alright, there's another village we can
Sì,
take.
Jarvis.
Is there any stone that I can mine?
The grain that the villagers had stored in this mill will now feed the Burgundian army.
Vosotros. I compro. Sì. Vosotros, Jarvis.
Every coin that we take is one less coin that our enemies can spend. There are many to be found in this market.
Vosotros.
Alright.
Sì, mastro.
Ah, there's stone.
Buongiorno. Sì. I bati. Vosotros. I bati.
Sì.
Alright, found another village.
Jarvis. Sì. Avanti.
Buongiorno. Ishas. Ishas. Ra. Sì.
These simple-minded rebels in Liège seem to think that our scouts would not discover their secret gunpowder depots. How wrong they are. Destroy the depots, so the Liège rebels can no longer make use of their cannons.
Okay, that's what we'll be doing then, that's for sure.
Sì. Arm. E tacci. Vosotros. Avanti. Sì. Arm.
Dude, the fact that you can get cavaliers in the castle age is kind of insane.
Vosotros. Arm. Avanti. Sì, compro. Avanti. Vosotros. E tacci. Arm. Sì. E tacci. Avanti. Vosotros. E tacci.
Sì. I bati. I fustu bo. Si, i chasse.
It is past time to take back what is mine. Charge, my knights, charge! What are you waiting for, John the Fearless? Join me!
The grain that the villagers had stored in this mill will now
Fuck,
feed
he's
the
attacking
Burgundian
very
army.
quickly. Don't be too hasty. Then the winged hussars arrive. Not yet.
Lumber and stone were stored in this trade workshop. We will make good use of these resources.
Fra,
Davis.
Got more gold down here. That's good. We need more food.
immediatement. Boh. I batti. Vosotros, buongiorno, i batti.
Si.
Lumber and stone were stored in this trade workshop.
Vosotros,
We will make good use of these resources.
Ibati. 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 Ibati.
I get all that stuff built.
Vosotros, Davis.
I don't know, were the winged hussars a thing in the 1300s? Or close to the 1400s, I guess? Because we're about in the 1400s, I think. In this scenario. I didn't actually see that year this time.
Davis.
immediatement.
Si, si, ma
Avanti. Fra, i vai, i chasse. I chasse. I chasse. Si compre. I chasse. Immédiatement. Si. I compre. I vai. I chasse.
si, i vai.
Wow, yeah, economic upgrades 1 age earlier is kind of insane.
E tace. I ve, si, mastru. I compru. Service.
Look, so much gold. Let's buy some food.
Vosotros.
Sire, your nefarious enemies in Paris have renewed the charges against you for freeing France from this insane tyrant.
Bastards. They seem not to take me seriously. I will show them. No more mercy to our enemies. Spare no one.
Heavy cavalry with a unique power struggle versus infantry and archery units. Okay, cool.
Si, si, i vai. Vosotros.
Avanti. Immediatement. Bon.
Si.
Arme.
Davis.
Avanti. Buongiorno, immédiatement. Compre.
Vosotros, Davis. E tace. Vosoto.
Sì.
Ivan. Bati.
Sì, Travis.
Buongiorno.
Vosoto.
Har.
Wait, my town center's not firing.
Sì.
Itachi.
My ally actually came to help. That's appreciated.
Travis. Sì.
Har.
That's actually very appreciated that the ally came to help. Alright, I might build a castle back at home in case that happens again. So these are essentially knights with a charge attack.
Vosoto. Sì, constru.
That's what I'm reading at least there.
Ra.
Ra.
Si, immédiatement. Y compreux. Y mine. Y bati.
Travis. I know do.
Probably should have gotten a church here.
Sì, mastro. Vosoto.
Har. Itachi. Har.
I would like to get some armory upgrades.
Y bati.
Vosotres. I bati.
I don't need this many on gold. I forgot I had a waypoint there.
Y bati. Y bati. Y bouche du beau.
Sì. Ti bouge du beau.
Travis. Sì. I compru. Travis. Sì, compru. Vosoto. Sì. Avu Travis.
Itachi.
Vosoto.
Har.
Avu Travis.
Itachi.
Where's that priesty priest?
Sì.
Get him over here.
Sì. Vosoto. Sì, mastro. Sì.
Evanse.
Travis. Sì, I compru. Sì.
Itachi. Evanse.
Vosoto.
Har.
Vosoto. Avu Travis.
Itachi.
Vosoto.
Evanse.
Sì, ma I compru. Sì. Avu Travis.
Itachi. Evanse.
Sì. Sì,
Har.
mastro.
Evanse. Har.
Vosoto.
Evanse.
Sì. Avu Travis.
Itachi.
Sì, Vosoto.
Har.
We have destroyed one of the rebels' gunpowder stores.
No more organ guns for you, boys.
Si.
I bati. I
Bum
mi.
bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
Sì.
bum, 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 bum.
Vosoto. I compru. Avu Travis. Sì, mastro. I compru. Sì, mastro. I compru.
More food is required. Bum, 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 bum.
Buongiorno. I bati.
Buongiorno.
Sì, I compru. Travis. Vosoto. Sì, mastro. I compru. Travis.
Evanse.
Vosoto.
Har.
Sì, I compru. Sì, mastro.
Itachi.
Vosoto. Sì, mastro. Vosoto. Travis.
somehow managed to break into my camp. Come to my aid as quickly as possible, John.
See.
I'm coming.
Service. Uzot complete. Service. Uzot.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose those. Doesn't matter. Oh, he held off, but yeah. Might as well take this opportunity to take care of the last enemies. Alright, you guys were gold gatherers. Please build me a university. And you guys can go mine gold over here.
Pozor, immédiatement.
Vos ordres.
Ibati.
I don't think I really need to destroy the housing, but... get the better guild trades, too.
The grain that the villagers had stored in this mill will now feed the Burgundian army.
Now, what are you doing with those battering rams, mate?
Jarvis.
The grain that the villagers had stored in this mill will now feed the Burgundian army.
Ibati.
Sì, i compro. Retaci. Sì, mastro. Sì, sì, mastro. Uzot. Har. Sì. Evanse.
Ra.
Si, compro.
Guys, with stone gatherers, you can go mine that gold there now. I don't think I really need more stone.
Jarvis.
Not for now, anyway.
Sì, Uzot.
Evanse. Retaci. Evanse.
Our duke has been wounded. Return him to safety so that he can recover from his wounds.
Retaci. Evanse.
Sì.
Retaci.
Jarvis.
I shouldn't really be attacking in here.
Uzot.
Retaci.
Jarvis. Sì. Jarvis.
Pull them back. I want to attack the other gunpowder camp.
Sì. Jarvis. Sì, sì, mastro. Sì. I compro. Sì, mastro.
Evanse.
Compru.
The fortress take care of them.
The grain that the villagers had stored in this mill will now feed the Burgundian army.
Si. Jarvis. Itachi. Wazot. Jarvis.
Wow, they really didn't like me attacking the city, huh? Should have thought twice about that when they attacked me.
Si. Itachi. Wazot. Compru. Si. I compru.
I think we can take care of this one without battering rams. There is another village down here that we can clean out. If we needed to. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys down here to go see if there's any more villages down there. Okay, green have spearmen there. Oh, well, we're gonna have to deal. What the hell is my trade card doing? Oh, I must have selected it by mistake. Oh, well. Ignore the towers, just take out the trade.
Both gunpowder depots are in ruins, sire. Without their cannons, the rebels will be an easier target.
Jarvis. Wazot. Si. Compru.
Battering rams. Where's my university? Alright, the rebels' flag camps have surrendered. What's my population limit? 150, right? Yeah.
Every coin that we take is one less coin that our enemies can spend. There are many to be found in this market. Lumber and stone was stored in this trade workshop. We will make good use of these resources.
Might as well take the last one.
The grain that the villagers had stored in this mill will now feed the Burgundian army. The grain that the villagers had stored in this mill will now feed the Burgundian army. Every coin that we take is one less coin that our enemies can spend. There are many to be found in this market.
Beautiful. I think we've taken everything.
Vosotros, Ive, sí. Vosotros, sí, maestro. Avancez.
Lumber and stone were stored in this trade workshop. We will make good use of these resources. Every coin that we take is one less coin that our enemies can
Alright,
spend.
got all of them? Sweet.
There are many
Let's take out the
to be
castles.
found in this market.
Avancez.
The grain that the villagers had stored in this mill will now feed the Burgundian army.
But the amount of shit I just destroyed, and just like decided, hey, you're gonna stack these messages up.
Detache. Avancez. Ive, sí. Vosotros. Avancez. Sí. Vosotros, sí. Avancez. Detache. Sí, maestro. Ive, avancez. Vosotros, sí. Detache. Avancez. Sí, maestro. Detache. Ive, Davis. Davis.
Archers don't increase the speed.
Sí. Vosotros. Avancez. Sí. Detache. Davis. Avancez. Detache. Vosotros. Detache. Sí. Detache.
So many resources. Gotta check out the latest patch notes.
Vosotros. Avancez. Sí. Avancez. Detache. Avancez. Davis.
Liege has 41 villages we gotta hunt.
Sí. Davis.
Where are the rest of the villages then? Alright, we destroyed 2 castles.
Vosotros.
Oh, the objectives actually changed from castles to destroying the villages.
Sí. Detache. Avancez. Vosotros. Sí, maestro. Detache. Sí. Avancez. Detache. Davis. Vosotros. Avancez. Davis. Sí.
Alright, so small problem. Do I have spies? The answer is no.
Uzot. Evanse. Si mastru. Uzot, Jarvis, compru. Evanse. Har. Evanse.
Alright, so they're going out there.
Uzot, si mastru. Etache.
Alright, 10 more to go.
Jarvis. Uzot. Jarvis, si.
Oh, they don't have murder holes. Interesting.
Uzot. Si. Etache. Jarvis. Uzot. Jarvis.
Just realized that was a town center.
Si. Etache. Jarvis. Uzot. Si. Jarvis. Si mastru. Evanse.
Don't know if fishing ships count as villages.
Uzot, compru. Si mastru, compru. Si mastru.
But I will not show mercy to these traitors. Drive all rebels out of their hiding places. Hang them all. Wipe out their entire families while you are absent.
That was fun.
The Battle of Aoe2 was a decisive
I just realized I
victory
dropped
for
some
John
frames, but
the
it's been
Fearless.
stable, so we're
He
alright.
rode in triumph to Paris, and his armies entered the city without a fight.
And against the Burgundians.
The Armagnac plot had failed. But since they had not openly waged war on him, John could not yet exact his revenge by force. Instead, John had the 15-year-old son of the deceased duke brought before him. Still mourning the death of his father, the boy was forced to forgive his father's murderer in public. A cruel act, you say? And that it was. But remember, my son, that cruelty was not John's goal, only a means to an end. By orchestrating this public display, John showed not just the boy, but the entire house of Armagnac on their knees, kissing his feet. It was one insult too many for the proud Armagnacs, and the struggle between the two factions would soon turn into open war.
Alright, next level. Let's go.
John the Fearless was now the most powerful man in France. But his rivals, the House of Armagnac, had not been idle. Now led by the fearsome Count Bernard, they built an alliance against John that included the Dukes of Orléans and Bourbon, and the Count of Alençon. Bernard sent bands of ravaging mercenaries into the lands controlled by John to draw him out. For John, this was the last straw. He marched his army out of Paris to face the burgeoning alliance. And so France fell headlong into a war that would last for decades.
Alright. So, the next objectives. Drive the Courtiers out of the Ile-de-France. Jesus Christ, I wish I knew how to pronounce these words. Seriously. The Burgundians can advance the Imperial Age and support a population of 200. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Concentrate on liberating Ile-de-France in the beginning. You will need a base before you can engage the Armagnacs. Neutral villages can be found all over the map. If you manage to capture one, its inhabitants will produce resources for you. Control of a village is determined by the ownership of converting the torch in the center of it, so it's holding a bloody torch, alright. Keep in mind that your enemies can also occupy villages or take villages back from you. There are several ways to achieve victory. You don't have to wipe out your enemies completely. John the Fearless's forces have assembled west of Paris to end the terror that the Urshers have brought over Ile-de-France. Urshers are mercenaries from southern France that have been hired by Bernard de Armagnac to and men-at-arms crossmen and light cavalry initially control St. Cloud in the west. Neutral villages grey can be found all over the map. Taking control of these can be to your advantage. Of course, seek in 3. Bernard de Armagnac, the leader of the rival league, has gathered his forces in the north. His army consists of heavy cav, swordsmen, and crossbowmen. Bernard also has the means to construct trebuchets. Wonderful. Alright. 3 other influential dukes have forged an alliance with Bernard. Jean de Bourbon controls a large domain to the southeast and commands a huge army consisting mostly of infantry. Jean d'Alençon controls the western part of the map. He will send crossbowmen, pikemen, and mangonels your way. Charles de Orleans has set up his camp to the south. His forces consist of night skirmishers and battering rams. English mercs have been sighted to the northwest. It might be possible to recruit them, but doing so could become an expensive enterprise. Well, if we can get the upgrade for the gold thing, it won't be too expensive. Alright.
The Armagnacs hire bloodthirsty southern rabble to lay waste to our beloved country. We will hunt down the Écorcheurs, one by one.
Sì, compru. Service. Sì, Uzot. Sì. Uzot, sì, Mastru.
That's a lot of longswordsmen.
Service.
Are mine better equipped or
Uzot.
his better equipped?
Service. Sì,
Equal.
service. Service. Sì. Uzot. Service. Sì.
Evansi.
Uzot. Sì,
There they
sì.
are! Engage these haughty Burgundians!
Immédiatement. Service.
One by one, we shall take him out of this village.
See.
Avanti.
See. Immédiatement. Immédiatement. See. Service. Aux ordres.
Let's get a bit of healing then.
See. Aux ordres. Etache. À votre service. Aux ordres. See. À votre service.
I'd rather keep a healthy army up and running.
See. À votre service. Immédiatement. See. Aux ordres.
Avanti.
Beyonce.
Etache. See. See. Service.
Avanti.
See, ma femme. Service. Aux ordres. Etache. Immédiatement. Service. See. See.
I guess once their numbers get lower, they attack.
Aux ordres, il va compris.
The mercenary scum is ousted. Quickly, clear the debris and build a camp. Bernard and his vile companions will attack soon. We need to be prepared when the battle begins.
Capture relics. I want repairs done immediately.
Vos ordres? Si, irreparai. Irreparai.
Sì, buongiorno. I recoil.
I recoil.
Oh right, they haven't fixed that yet.
See. Aux ordres.
Oh, choose one of the following objectives. Capture relics or
ma
defeat
fool.
every ally or defeat him himself. Alright. Do I have a stable? I do. Give me a scout cav.
We cannot hide here and let the enemy take the initiative. There are numerous villages in the region that we should occupy before the Armagnacs can.
Si.
Keep those repairs coming.
Aux ordres.
We have captured a village. Its inhabitants will gather resources for us now. The Armagnacs have gained control of a village. This cannot go unchecked.
This one up here.
See. Service. See.
Avanti.
Alright, I want to get a fort up there as quickly as I can.
Irreparai. Vos ordres? Irreparai. Si. Si. I batti.
And John the Bourbon.
Immediatement. Si. I batti.
I think taking out the allies would be good.
Y compris. See, Mastro. Il va. Etache.
Buongiorno. Irreparai. I bouge du bois. Sì, i bouge du bois. Irréparer. I bouge du bois.
Iroquois.
Vos autres? Immédiatement. Ah, bonjour. Iroquois.
Vosotros, Ibati.
Vos autres? Iroquois.
Oh, they killed my villager over here.
You Burgundians are a rich people, they say. And it is known that you're always looking for capable soldiers. We are at your disposal. If you can afford us, of course.
500 gold to the mercs. Oh, can't afford you yet.
Bonjour, Iroquois.
Vos autres. Sì. Sì.
Si, immédiatement. Ibati.
Wait for coinage to do, and then we'll gather resources.
Vosotros, Iroquois.
Vos autres? Iroquois. Ibati.
Sì.
Ra. Ibati. Vosotros.
Alright, coinage is done.
Service.
Wonder how strong these bases themselves are. I wonder if I can take them down with the forces I have. Let's find out.
Service. Vos autres. Service. Immédiatement. Sì, sì.
Ra. Irréparer. I bouge du bois. Irréparer. I bouge du bois. Si. Irréparer. I bouge du bois. Irréparer.
Sick of hearing the fires.
Sì, sì.
Bonjour, Iroquois.
Ooh, they can attack from the south.
Vos autres. Service. Vos autres.
Bonjour. Ibati.
Wonder when we get Fabled Daikatana.
Ibati. I bouge du bois.
I am more curious if the rumors of a new Quake game are true.
Iroquois.
That's what I'm more curious about.
Service. Vos autres. Service. Sì. Avancez. Détachez. Arme.
He doesn't have a market. Does any of Gray's have a market? No, they just gather resources, it seems. No markets. Alright.
Levi.
Alright, it's time to start getting some gold gatherers.
Ra. Ibati.
Sì. Service. Zod.
Need to get some archers for them.
Iroquois.
Zod. Jarvis. Evansy.
My men have admired their shiny, polished armor long enough. It is time to crush these Burgundian upstarts.
See.
How is my army handling these guys?
See. Jarvis. Zod. See.
They were handling them pretty well.
Jarvis. Zod. Jarvis. See. Zod. See. Jarvis. See.
Yeah, still a champion.
Evansy.
Immédiatement. Ivan, ici immédiatement.
Dude, I ordered you to find cover.
That sound that you hear is not thunder. It is the sound of marching boots coming to destroy you. I am the Duc d'Alençon. Remember that name well, John.
The Duke has been wounded. We must continue the fight without him while he recovers.
Dude, so many attacks.
See us through.
I need to destroy one of these guys. They're causing me nothing but trouble. We are not letting another thing like that happen again.
Ibati. Ibati.
See us through.
Vos ordres? Ibati. Si.
Ibati. Si. Ibati. Ibush Dubo.
You killed my father, and somehow evaded justice for this heinous crime. But my day has come.
I like
I
gold
will
still here.
have my vengeance, and it will be sweet.
service. Immédiatement. Aux autres. Y compris Mastro. Sí, Mastro.
God's sakes.
Y compris.
Whoa, 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 get out of here.
Tra i reberai. I baci.
Alright, they came from this side. Build a castle over here.
Nothing but a devious murderer who has escaped justice for far too long. But mark my words, John. I will right this wrong.
I baci. I push to vosotras.
I need to get this upgrade.
This war is cruel, and many of my men have already paid with their lives. I am afraid that we will need more money if you want us to continue risking our necks for you.
This is not good. I'm gonna need a second castle up here. Dude, their fucking armor is insane. I can't do much damage.
Jarvis.
Dude.
Sì.
Oh, did my castle get destroyed? Really?
Vosotros.
Sì, vosotros. I reparai. I boost to go.
Alright, I'm gonna destroy green. Green's gonna be a fucking problem of my ass with destroying green first. Green goes.
Sì. Sta. Immédiatement. Buongiorno. I bati. Sì, i bati. Buongiorno. I bati.
Sì, Mastro. I compru. Sì.
Vosotros. I bati. I bati. Ta. Sì, compra. I bati. Buongiorno.
I bati.
Alright, there are castles. Let's age up and finish this bloody shit.
Vosotros. Jarvis. Sì, Mastro. Sì.
Buongiorno. I vai. I reperai. I bus do bo.
Meantime, let's secure some villages.
Fra.
Vosotros.
Buongiorno. Vosotros.
Buongiorno. I boost to go.
Sì. I mini.
Sì, i compru. Sì, Mastro. I compru. I ve.
Fra. Sì.
Sì. Vosotros.
Immediatement. I bati.
Vosotros. I compru. Sì, i compru.
Alright, let's go take on Green's base. Is it just me or paladins seem cheap?
Sì. A1C.
No, I didn't want you guys to attack! Ah.
Retouché. Sì. Retouché. Retouché.
Jesus, Paladin. Okay, that's probably why Paladin's so cheap. It takes fucking forever to research.
Sì, sì. I batti.
Buongiorno.
Immediatamente. I batti.
Bozoti re.
Tra. I batti.
Vosotros.
I batti. Buongiorno.
I batti.
Come on, more. I must have more paladins. More cavalry of all kinds.
Sì.
Buongiorno.
Sì. Tra. Vosotros. I batti.
Oh, come on, as if that was a miss. Alright, castle's down, let's go.
Tra.
Sì.
I batti.
Bozoti. Abu-Jarvis.
Alright, give me resources, please. I can get Hussar. I probably should get them. Hey, 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 no towers. Get out of here.
Vos orders?
Want more resources? More, please?
This war is cruel, and many of my men have already paid with their lives. I am afraid that we will need more money.
300 is honestly not bad a price to
I
keep
want us to
paying.
continue risking our necks for you.
Alright. Let's research the Hussar tech. Like barding armor. We're gonna get all the upgrades we can get.
Si.
Not exactly a lot of gold I can bloody mine.
Ibati.
Buongiorno.
Imin. Ibati. Ibati.
At least the Hussar tech researches quickly.
Vos ordres, see us through.
I can't get... Okay. If I can't get bloody heavy horse archers, I shouldn't be bothering with it. I should be getting chemistry and getting hand cannoneers. I don't know why I'm not. Crap, trebuchet! That's a lot of trebuchet, holy crap.
Vos orders? Executive.
Alright, hang on. Nah. Was not expecting a massive trebuchet army to just come up my ass. This autosave's pretty far back.
Bati.
This war is cruel, and many of my men have already paid with their lives. I am afraid that we will need more money if you want us to continue risking our necks.
Bati. Bati.
Okay. Alright. Can't believe I'm risking this. Alright, now we gotta prepare for that bloody massive blue army.
Sì, i bati.
Sì.
Ra, i bati. I bouge du bois. Buongiorno. Vosotros, i bati.
Get that fortress up and running.
Travis, y compró. Sí.
Sì.
Vosotros, sì, compra. I bati. I bati.
Saved. Fucking more of you? Get out of here.
Buongiorno.
Bati.
Ra, i bati.
Too bloody close. Holy shit. Alright, where's the siege workshop? That's what we gotta destroy. Dude, they really don't like me.
Bonjour.
Is there any gold I can safely mine here?
Sikuti. Ibati.
Dude, I miss accurate trebuchet so much.
Ibati.
Pusobas.
Guys. That gold rate is not as fast as I thought it was, which is unfortunate, despite the upgrade.
Sì, Ibati.
Good news is,
Bonjour. Sì, Ibati.
is that we're stacking up some resources. What, bombard cannons? You're not wrong. I actually completely forgot about the bombard cannons. Thank you, Carl. But don't they also self-damage you? I'm pretty sure they do AoE damage and can hit your friends, right? I should have enough resources to get that upgrade. Area's only 2x2. I mean, that can still hit melee units, but yeah, alright. I think green's out of resources. Finally.
Sì. Sì, mastru. I compru. Zot. Sì. Zot. Evan sei.
You may have defeated me this time, John. But at the deathbed of my mother, I swore the oath of vengeance for my father's murder. You cannot stop an orphan with nothing left to lose.
You think that targeting my allies will stop me? Like the Hydra, for every head
Hydra?
you cut off, 2 new ones will grow in its place. We will not stop until your blood waters our precious French soil.
Davis.
Alright, the hand cannoneers should be able to take care of that army just fine. Gonna take on yellow. That way I don't have to worry about the left side at all, and I can just focus on the bloody other ones. Alright, where is my siege workshop? I left one down here. Gotta hope that blue doesn't launch another trebuchet attack again like that.
Sì, i compru. Sì, mastru.
My trebuchet still around? Hydra. Hydra. I've always just called it Hydra. Don't ask me why. Maybe it's just because I've heard of it like that. So, Hydra just seems weird to me.
Service.
I'm not getting melee units anytime soon, right?
This war is cruel.
Yeah,
Many
yeah,
of my men have already paid their lives. I am afraid that we will need more money if you want us to continue risking our necks for you.
I had a feeling. For this one, I also ask you to waypoint back home. Head back. I don't want another trebuchet surprise.
Sì. Davis. Sì. I compru. Zot, i compru. Sì, sì, mastru. Sì, i compru. Mastru. I compru. Zot, i compru. Mastru. I compru. Davis. Zot, sì, mastru. Davis, sì, mastru. Sì, mastru. Zot. Sì. Evan sei. Zot. E tacce. Davis, sì. Davis. Zot.
I bazzi.
Sì, i compru.
Alright, looks like the trebuchet thing isn't happening. Alright, we're alright. For now.
I compru. Evan sei. Davis, Zot. Sì, sì, mastru. Sì,
You guys stay there. Just... Don't be too greedy.
Sí.
That castle needs to get up, and it needs to get up now.
Davis.
Alright, military buildings first.
Sì. Abu Davis. I compru. Pozot. Sì, mastru. Evanze. I compru. Sì, mastru.
Si va. I bati.
Guys, I didn't order you to go over there.
Abu Davis. Sì, mastru. Sì. Etace. Evanze. Etace. Har. Sì, compru.
Aoe3 is my favorite of the series, not counting Mythology. It was the one that got me into RTS. Whether I'll play the Definitive Edition, probably not the Definitive Edition. Except that, at least for the first 3 acts, I wouldn't play the Definitive Edition. The other acts are fine, but not the first 3, unfortunately.
Ibati. 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 Ibati.
Pozot. Evanze. Etace. Evanze. Sì. Pozot. See.
If it wasn't for AoE3, I wouldn't have gotten into RTS. Let's put it that way. Shit. Those trebuchets are here.
Evanze. Sì. Etace.
Buongiorno.
Compra i cultivi.
I don't care about the blue army, just kill the trebuchet first.
I compru. Davis. Etace. Sì. Davis. Pozot. Evanze.
Vosotros.
Etace.
Posorras, sì. I cultivai. I bati. Posorras, i ricoi. I bati.
Sì.
We can rebuild.
Pozot. Evanze.
Buongiorno.
I bati. I bati. I bati. I cultivi.
Sì, mastru. compru. Avanti.
Alright.
Sì, i.
You and your Burgundian rebel shall not stop us.
Si.
Watch your back, John, because this is far from over.
Zod. Etace.
I batti. I mi.
Nice.
Si, mastro. Si. Zod. Si. I compru. Si, mastro.
Did I get my other university upgrades? I don't think I did I? I got the ones that mattered.
Sì. I batti. I batti.
Zod. I compru. Si, mastro. Ive. Avanti. Si, compru.
Zod. Immédiatement. Bon.
I had so many on food just for the
I compru.
for like the gold production when I was
Si,
lacking the
This
gold.
war is cruel.
Shut up and take my money.
Many of my men have already paid with their lives. I am afraid that we will need more money if you want us to continue risking our necks for you.
Zod. Compru. Avanti.
Nice.
Si. Si, mastro. Zod. Si, mastro. Si,
So how did they sneak through?
Captured a relic. The Burgundian monasteries will become places of pilgrimage, while the clergy of the Armagnacs will remain as poor as church mice.
Zod. Travis.
Alright.
Si. Travis. Zod. Si, mastro.
Paladins are 14x4. That's only going to be their charge attack, right? Yeah, that's their charge attack. So paladins are stronger when they don't have the charge attack. More health, more armor. Same speed.
Sì. Ibati.
Sì.
Ibati.
Travis.
I guess Life Blue would have been the easier target, huh? Should have taken him out first, by the looks of things. Like, this base seems so poorly defended compared to the other one.
Travis.
But then again, I've been just wailing on their guys. So.
Sì. Avanti. I compru. I Travis. Pozor. Sì, Mastro. Travis.
How much health does a halberdier tend to have? Oh, same amount. The Flemish militia can go up to a bloody halberdier.
Pozor. Sì. Pozor. Travis. Avanti. Sì. Avanti. Pozor. Travis. Sì. Abu Travis. Pozor.
Tra irreverenti.
Sì. Pozor.
Avanti.
Sì.
No rebuilding for you.
Travis. Avanti. Pozor. Travis.
Alright, that's all these allies defeated. Should be the victory condition, right?
Sì. Sì, Mastro.
Wonder where the other two relics are.
Taci.
Maybe one here.
Pozor. Pozor. Travis. Sì.
On you, Burgundian dogs! Did I actually underestimate you, John?
2 relics are in our possession now. We are halfway to our goal.
I mean, I've done one of the following objectives. Doesn't matter at this point.
The Armagnac alliance was broken. For now. But even as he was victorious on one front, John
Butchers
faced
Guild.
a serious setback in Paris. A revolt by the Butchers Guild, which was loyal to Burgundy, had spiraled out of control, and the Burgundians and their loyalists were expelled from the city. John retreated to his domains in Burgundy to regroup, but he would not be able to rest easily. Across the sea, an old foe of the French had been lying in wait, anticipating the right moment to strike. For Henry V, the King of England, that moment had now come.
Ah, the 100 Years' War.
In England, they celebrate the Battle of Agincourt as a victory over France. In truth, it was a victory only over the Armagnacs. The Burgundians stayed out of the fight, and John eagerly watched as the English king did his work for him, decimating the Armagnac alliance. Still, the English invasion of France had swiftly turned in Henry's favor. With the road to Paris now open, he marched his armies towards the French capital. Sensing his time to strike, John the Fearless rallied his armies. He would race the English to Paris and seize it from the Armagnacs before Henry could arrive.
This could be a time thingamabob. Kill Bernard the Armagnac to conquer Paris. 3 guild leaders that are willing to cooperate with the Burgundians can be found in the city. Meet with them and attempt to earn their support. What does it mean by guild leaders in this case? This is like, in a sense, like a job thing. So, like, the Butcher's Guild would be, like, for food and all that. What were the guilds in the 100 Years' War? Guilds in medieval Europe. Here we go. Craftsmen, merchants, or skilled workers that emerged across Europe to regulate trade, maintain standards. Okay. So essentially, old-fashioned unions, which are, as far as I'm concerned, a good thing. Alright, before we continue on, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. Take this opportunity to get some snacks, drinks, whatever you guys want. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere. And yeah, we'll continue on with the Burgundian campaign. Alright, we're back. I just checked my old mouse's weight versus this new super light. My death adder was twice the weight of this super light. It was like 138 grams. That was without the cable too. This one is like 60 grams. It's insane. And I'm not noticing any latency. Alright. So yeah, kill the Bernard, find the 3 guild leaders that are willing to cooperate, and attempt to earn their support. John the Fearless must rely on the strength of his army. He can neither build his own economy nor train additional troops. However, influential Parisian citizens that are dissatisfied with the rule of the Armagnacs may be persuaded to join the Burgundians. The Armagnacs control all of the Paris's gates, drive away or eliminate the soldiers guarding each gate to open them. The struggle for Paris is already in full swing. You'll find insurgents that can integrate into your army everywhere in the city and its vicinity. John the Fearless and his army have assembled west of Paris near the St. Martin Abbey. From here, a road that leads to Porte de Bouchy? Or Bocchi? With the help of defectors, the Burgundians should not have much difficulty in capturing the gate and gaining access to Paris. The Armagnacs control the city, but have upset many of its residents. Spies report that street fights are already breaking out between Armagnac soldiers and the townspeople everywhere in Paris. Surrounded by his bodyguards, Bernard the Armagnac has withdrawn to the north of the city. The Parisian guards have not forgotten the many favors that John the Fearless has done them. University scholars could also be willing to help the Burgundians get rid of their Armagnacs. So these were both, like, these were cadets of the royal family, huh? Alright. Alright. Let us be go. Oh yeah, here we go. Scouts report that a huge English force is marching towards Paris. John the Fearless must conquer Paris before the English arrive. So we are on a timer.
Do not let up, men. We have to seize the gate.
We will help you, Burgundians. The Armagnac's reign of terror must be brought to an end. The gate is ours, but there is no time to rest. We must conquer Paris before the English arrive and take what is rightfully mine.
Alright, so in reality we got like 30 minutes. Interesting. I got a curious question. Wasn't the idea of cannons, especially like actual artillery, not bombard cannons obviously in this one, wasn't it towards the end of the 100 Years' War that the first European cannon was actually made? Right? I don't know if they were the culverins. I think they were earlier than that, later than that. But the first cannons were towards the end of the 100 Years' War, weren't they?
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Sei mastru. Sei mastru.
We fight by your side, Burgundians.
We will help you fight the Armagnac oppressors.
Sei, Tavis. Sei mastru. Evan sei. Sei. I compru. Sei mastru.
They all now forbade the Craftsmen's Guild to cut wood in the nearby forests. And so, they lack building materials. If we drive the Armagnacs out of the forests, the Parisian craftsmen will surely take our side.
Etace. Evan sei. Uzot. I compru. Evan sei. Sei mastru. Tavis. Sei compru. Sei mastru. Uzot compru. Etace. Sei.
We fight by your side, Burgundians.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Sei mastru. Uzot. I compru. Sei. Evan sei. Tavis. Uzot. Sei. Uzot. Tavis. Evan sei. Tavis. Sei, I compru. Etace. Uzot, Tavis. Sei, uzot. Etace. Sei, uzot. Sei mastru. Sei mastru. I compru. Uzot.
The Armagnacs no longer occupy the forest. The
Tavis.
Craftsmen's Guild has joined our cause and built us these siege weapons.
I don't want mangonels. I don't want onagers.
Sei
Scorpions I can take, but not the
Sei
onagers.
compru. Uzot. Tavis. Sei compru. Sei. Uzot. Sei. Tavis. Sei. Tavis. I compru. Uzot. Tavis. I compru. Sei. Uzot. Tavis. Uzot. Sei. Etace. Uzot. Evan sei. Tavis. Sei. Sei. Evan sei. Evan sei. Evan sei. Uzot. I compru. Sei. Sei. Tavis. Sei. Evan sei. Uzot. Tavis. Sei. Uzot. Sei. Uzot. Tavis. Uzot. Tavis. Sei. Sei compru. Uzot. Evan sei. Sei. Tavis. Etace. Sei. Sei mastru. Uzot. Sei. I compru. Evan sei. Sì, maestro.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
I compru. Sì, i compru. Pozot. Sì. Avučajvis. Sì, maestro.
Our enemies block the river, bringing all trade to a standstill. If we destroy the river blockade, the Merchants Guild will help us conquer the city.
Blockade's over there, huh?
Avučajvis. Pozot, i compru.
Guys!
Sì.
35 minutes until the English arrive. We must hurry.
Pozot.
Free healers?
Sì. Avučajvis. Sì, maestro. Pozot. I compru. Avučajvis. I compru.
Barbaric Armagnac soldiers took advantage of the general confusion. They stole the most precious artifacts from the university here in Paris. We should return these great pieces of French heritage.
Relics retrieved.
Sì, maestro.
Alright, well, they don't heal, unfortunately.
Sì, Avučajvis. Sì, Avučajvis.
Alright, so where are the stolen relics?
Avučajvis. Sì, pozot. Sì, Avučajvis. Pozot. Sì, maestro. Sì, maestro. Avučajvis. Pozot. Sì. Pozot. Sì.
The river blockade has been lifted.
Sì, i compru.
The merchants will repair one of the destroyed bridges to help us cross to the other side of the Seine.
I compru. Pozot. Avučajvis. Sì.
Oh, I didn't want to click that button. My hand. Hang on a sec, guys. Ow. A sec. I might actually have to take a day off tomorrow. Alright, sorry about that. Not a good sign.
Sì, sì, i compru. Sì,
Deal
maestro.
with that again.
Avučajvis. Pozot.
Wish I could get healing.
Sì.
My guys are pretty freaking
Pozot.
hurt.
2 monks from the Abbey of Saint-Martin have decided to join our forces.
Sì, sì, immediatamente. Sì. I compru. Sì, maestro.
Definitely gonna wait for the monks to appear. I need that healing.
Avučajvis. I vai. Immédiatement.
Friday Hill, Fortnite.
Aux ordres. À votre service.
Missionaries. My guy's got pretty bloody hurt. That's gonna take a while for them to heal. Let's scout with John in the meantime. Got our next army to deal with. I've just killed my own scorpions. God damn it. I don't care about the artillery.
À votre service. Si. Aux ordres. À votre service. Aux ordres. À votre service.
Plus I made a save,
Si.
I'm not too worried.
Aux ordres. À votre service. Si. À votre service. Aux ordres. Si, aux ordres. Si. Détaché.
Oh, there goes John.
The Duke has been wounded. Return him to safety so that he can recover from his wounds.
Aux ordres. À votre service.
But I hope that's enough, to be honest.
Immédiatement.
So I pretty much avoided that army now.
Si. À votre service.
Jeez, that's a massive army. Maybe I needed to keep the siege alive.
Si, aux ordres. Avancez. Service. Aux ordres. Si. Si, Mastro. Si, Mastro.
The cowardly Armagnacs have imprisoned some men of the Butchers Guild. We should free them.
That gives me more units. I might actually do that.
Si.
For fuck's sake, man.
À votre service. Aux ordres. Harm. Si, Mastro. Avancez. Si, y compris.
Why are you moving over there? I ordered you down. Oh, there's a gate. That's why.
Aux ordres. Si, Mastro. À votre service. Aux ordres.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna reload the save. Fucking the gate forced my units forward. Oh, cool. The autosave actually has fairly recent.
À votre service. Si. Aux ordres. Si.
I'm just gonna wait till fully healed at this point. I lost all my spearmen already, which kind of blows. Dragon, thanks for the raid, man.
À votre service. Sì.
Wonder where these relics are. Probably down here. Like, doesn't help when the wall is fucking through fog of war, Zerlich. Also, why aren't my guys Necrons? They can phase through matter. How'd your raid go, Dragon? Crusade. What? I've not played Hexen. I've been enjoying the grind juke so far. But this is not exactly new. This is like, what, a few years old now?
Service. See.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Wait, what? What the hell did I do there? I mean, I've been enjoying these ones. So far for me, Rise of the Rajas was the worst. I'll say it. Like, it was just so annoying having to fight like 5 enemies every freaking level. It was the worst. Like, one level here or there is fine, but by God.
Sì. Service. Sì. Service. Sì. Sì. Sì, ma
Get them on sale. That way you can also get the DLCs for cheap.
Sì. Service. Sì. Sì, ma
That's what I did. I'm looking forward to seeing how Return to Rome plays as an Aoe2 engine. Mate, don't fire!
Sì, Davis. Sì. Pozot. Sì, sì, mastro. Sì. Davis.
The cowardly Armagnacs have imprisoned some men of the Butcher's Guild. We should free them.
Dude! I didn't target the tree, and the onion just says, yes, you did, and there go my crossbowmen. Because of it. Fucking, I hate mangonels in AoE 2. They are the fucking worst unit, and I don't care what pros say. They're the fucking worst unit in the game. Fuck them. I really hate them with a passion. And I stand by that statement forever.
See.
Fucking lost 9 man at arms because of that.
See. See, Master Guys. See.
Every fucking Mangonel and Onager can deforest. It's just... It's ridiculous to the point of the micro that you have to accomplish for it.
See. See.
I am not beating this army without beating them in. See, this is where Scorpions would have come in handy.
The English army will arrive in 20 minutes.
They got heresy.
The gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Fuck. I am not gonna get it. Maybe I'll have to go for the butchers after all. Let's go see what's over there that I have to deal with.
See, Master.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
See, Davis. See, Davis. I compru.
They've got heresy, so I can't even convert units.
Pozot, see, Master. I compru. Davis. Pozot, See. Pozot. See. See, Davis.
Fuck.
See. Pozot. See, Master. I compru. See, Master. Pozot. I compru. See, Master. Davis.
Alright, we got some of those spearmen. Now we know we have a cavalry army we have to defeat as well.
See.
This army's too diminished, I can't fight. Too diminished, I can't fight it.
See.
Alright, forget about going north. Let's get the butchers first while we have a bigger army.
service. Avutai sì, i compru. Sì. Service. Pozot i harm. Avutai sì, e tacci.
I'm gonna save the onages for the final part, 'cause that's probably where they'll be useful.
Pozot, sì, mastru, i compru. Avutai sì, mastru. E vanzi. Avutai sì, i compru. Harm. Pozot, avutai sì, mastru.
Fuck me, man. Alright, well this is definitely one of the levels I'm probably going to say I do not like. I would have rather taken 5 scorpions than freaking 2 onages, I'll say it.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
We'll see how we can deal with it.
Sì, sì, mastru. I compru.
I've lost a missionary, which is not a good thing.
Sì, sì, mastru. Sì, mastru.
Wow, the onages did something without killing my guys. How useful.
Sì, mastru. Sì. Pozot, Avutai Pozot. Sì, i compru. Sì, sì, mastru, i compru.
Man, if only I was able to keep the spearmen alive.
Sì, Pozot, compru. Sì. Sì, mastru. Pozot. Sì, compru, mastru. Pozot. Sì.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Pozot. Sì.
Alright, I haven't even met the guy yet.
Compru.
The cowardly Armagnacs have imprisoned some men of the Butchers Guild. We should free them.
Pozot, sì, mastru, sì, mastru.
The English army will arrive in 20 minutes.
Avutai Pozot, i compru. Sì, sì, mastru. Pozot. Avutai sì, mastru. Sì, e tacci. Harm. Sì, immediatamente. Pozor, avanti. Sì. Sì. E taci.
Good job, John.
Pozor, avanti. E taci.
We are free!
Sì.
Come, brothers, let us join the Burgundians and liberate Paris from the Armagnacs. Cut them all down.
Sì. Davis.
There might be more reinforcements I can get. Maybe we should go through the north. That seems like a bloodbath. Maybe there's a gate to the north we can go through. Let's take a look.
Sì, come sì, mastro. Davis. Pozor, compru. Sì, compru. Pozor, sì, mastro. Pozor, compru. Sì. Pozor, sì, mastro. Pozor, compru. Davis. Sì, pozor, compru. Sì, compru. Davis. Pozor, sì, Davis. Sì. Pozor, Davis. Compru. Sì. Sì, mastro. Pozor, sì. Davis, sì, compru. Pozor, Davis, compru. Sì, sì, mastro. Compru. Sì, compru. Davis. Avanti.
Nope, nope.
Sì, pozor, Davis.
Fuck's sake. Sick of the bloody onagers, man. Oh yeah, this is much easier. This is closer to them.
This gatehouse is no longer controlled by the Armagnacs.
Okay, now we can probably just bait them out. Ooh, arbalesters. They don't want to get baited.
Davis, compru. Sì. Sì, mastro.
How much health does he have? Oh, he's got a lot of health.
Sì. Pozor. Davis.
Come on, just prove your worth now.
Sì. Pozor. Davis.
Alright, we should have this. The Scorpion. The Honor just got one good hit in, and that was good. That was more than enough to finish this up. Alright, let's get out of this level.
How did the Burgundian dogs manage to get so close to the palace?
Avanti. Sì.
Getting those butchers was so worth it.
I am slain. Avenge me, my brothers. Avenge me.
Pozor.
The fifth.
What is this? Have the Burgundian daredevils beaten us to Paris?
Damn you, John the Fearless.
Relics must be down here somewhere.
Paris was now in Burgundian hands, but in seizing the city, John had made an enemy of the English king. Not wanting to fight both the Armagnacs and the English at the same time, he moved to make peace with his French rivals. The heir to the French throne, the Dauphin, agreed to meet with him on a bridge near Montauk. John and the Dauphin each arrived with 10 of their trusted men, and John knelt before the Dauphin as a show of respect. But as he rose, 2 men of the Dauphin's retinue, who were Armagnac loyalists, sprung into action and charged John with axes raised. It was a trap. Before the meeting could even begin, John the Fearless was struck down and killed, while the Dauphin only watched, unperturbed. It was a fitting end for the man whose career had started with just such an assassination.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The Burgundians were outraged. There would be no peace between the French factions, and Henry V would go on to win many more battles against his fractured enemies. But while this marks the end of the story of John the Fearless, the tale of Burgundy is not yet over.
Yeah, gunpowder artillery was in development, but it wasn't until what? Like, yeah, there was ship-to-ship combat stuff, but actual cannons on the ground. They were used against the Scots in 1327? Okay. I really thought actual artillery cannon wasn't until, like, early 1400s. Yeah, wheeled gun carriages, this is it. I'm interested in the subject because Age of Empires 4 shows it off too. The Norman campaign, right? Siege of Calais. They evolved considerably towards the end of the century, the collapse of the Treaty of Brittany, the resumption of the war. Yeah, the Siege of Sauvier-le-Vicomte, whatever it's called. Bombards, yeah, they eventually became early bombards. Yeah, the Battle of Formigny is the one I remember. 1450. Cannon had been deployed in siege warfare since the early 14th century. Formigny is one of the most notable as one of the first recorded uses of field artillery on the battlefield. So that's what I was thinking of, not just normal artillery, but field artillery. That's what I was thinking of. That's what Age of Empires 4 depicted in the final French level. Yeah, China was using artillery earlier. Asia, and I think the Islamic world also had artillery early on, to some degree. Europe only started mastering it in the 15th century, really. Which is why I was confused with the hand cannon is, but now that I'm playing, now I just double checked, hand cannon is actually do make sense for this era. I was just, because I was thinking in the form of field artillery, as opposed to the bombard cannon stuff. See, this is kind of why I like playing games like this. It's like, it gets you thinking, like, was it really in this era? Like, how did it get developed and so on? And that's kind of why I liked Age of Empires 4 a lot when I was playing through the campaign. I loved the historical videos kind of thing in between the campaign levels. Like, I mentioned this in earlier videos. People laughed at the Trebuchet trailer kind of thing, right? I kind of did too, but when I played it and there were all these videos in between the campaign levels, I loved them. I thought it was pretty cool how, like, you know, armies marched with a baggage train with the king and queen, like, you know, the king and shit. Like, it's interesting shit to learn, like, and especially when you can put them in a video game medium, where it's pretty cool to see stuff like that, you know what I mean?
You see, my son, it was not John the Fearless who brought La Pucelle to the stake here in Rouen, but his son, our great Duke, Philippe the Good. Until this point, he had been ruling the Burgundian Low Countries in his family's name, presiding over an economic and
Age of
cultural
Empires 4?
golden age
There's voice
in this
acting in Age of Empires
corner
4.
Europe.
Just not the
Outraged
campaign shit,
by
yeah.
the murder of his father,
Like it's narrated,
he
but the
quickly
units have
formed
voices.
an alliance with the English to avenge the death of John the Fearless. But his war against the Armagnacs would have to wait. The Duke of Bavaria, who had fought with John at the Battle of Aote many years before, once more called for help from the Burgundians. This time, it was not against
It
an
is the weaker
Armagnac
point of
revolt,
AoE4 with the narration, I'll
but
say that.
against
Like,
his own niece.
as opposed to someone in the game.
Jacqueline of Hainaut was not a woman content with obeying orders. For a short time, she had been the queen-to-be of all of France.
I enjoyed AoE Field Campaign
But when
card.
her husband
You take that
died,
back.
She was quickly relegated to her Dutch holdings. With her claim
The narration
to
is
the
the
Low
weakest part of
Countries
it, that's it.
contested by the
Other than
Burgundians,
that, it's a fine game.
she fled across the English Channel, where she married the Lord Protector of England. Together, they now returned to claim the lands that she had lost to the Duke of
pay for
Bavaria. Philippe,
What do you mean by that, Zelich?
seeing his northern realms under attack by an English renegade, rode north to push them back
I mean, that looks like
into the
sailing
sea.
north to me, as opposed to riding north, but sure. Yeah, look, Kat, the weakest point is literally, instead of having the in-game character voicing the objectives, yeah, it's just narration. That's literally the weakest point. You ignore that weakest point, Age of Empires 4 is still a good game. And eventually later in the year, I'm going to be playing both 1.0, right? The 1.0 campaign, because the 1.0 campaign is actually harder than the current one for the first 4 campaigns. There were 2 campaigns that were really difficult in the 1.0 release. The final French level, and one of the Russian levels were changed. But specifically, the last French level was extremely difficult. You had to micro pretty intense in that one. Or you had to be really careful of how you managed your troops. In later releases, they actually did make that level easier, so I'll be playing through that. So I'll be playing through both, since I have both copies. I also haven't played the AoE 4 DLC yet, so I really want to go through that at some point. This will be, of course, after RE9 and Slay the Spire 2. Because I'm going to be playing a lot of them. There's no Hydra in AoE 4. Yeah, because we're talking about the Middle Ages to, like, probably the... What was the Renaissance era? The Renaissance era was the 1600s, wasn't it? Or was it the 1700s? 14th to the 17th century. So yeah, there was late Middle Ages to the Renaissance era as Age of Empires 4. Anyway, that's plans for later in the year. But I'll be playing through AoE 4 100%. I wonder if they actually changed the narration stuff in the DLC. I actually didn't check. Might ask someone who owns it. Middle Age didn't have that long. It was more of an Iron Age, to be honest, for most historians. But they between Middle Ages and Renaissance. Well, there's like early Middle and late Middle Ages. Wasn't it like a full 2 centuries? I'd say that's still a pretty long time. Middle Ages. The Middle Ages were roughly 1,000 years, man, from the end of the Western Empire to the beginning of the Renaissance. That's a fucking... That's a millennium. Yeah, there were the early, late, and... like, early, middle, and late ages, obviously, but still. Early, high, and late Middle Ages, that's what they call it. Headbutt churches. Defeat Jacqueline of Hanuit. I don't know how to pronounce that. Defeat Humphrey of Lancaster. Schamberger. Philip the Good can support a population of 175. Alright. War is always a costly affair. Philip the Good will do well to increase his influence with allies who can support him economically and militarily. Mid and late are more like the Iron Age. I don't know, man. English longbowmen are a threat that should not be underestimated. Training large amounts of cavalry and skirmishes can be... Yep. My favorite is Suit Yourself. Dragon from AOM. Philip the Good, Purple, has gained a foothold in the west of the country of Hainaut. I fucking should have listened to the thing. Seated his murdered father, he's already a relatively wealthy man, but he will soon have to start recruiting an army to stand a chance against his rivals. John of Bavaria is marching towards Hainaut from the east. He commands a powerful army, but will hardly be able to defeat his niece and the Lord Protector on his own. In the north and northwest, Jacqueline and Humphrey of Lancaster own estates that will defend at any cost. Jacqueline will primarily use infantry and cavalry for this purpose, while Humphrey rely on the range of his feared longbowmen. It may be possible for the Burgundians to make other alliances. The county of Namur in the southeast has no male heirs, a problem that Philip may be able to take advantage of. The city of Cambrésis lies to the southeast. Philip's relatives have considerable influence, so therefore the Burgundians may benefit. Backwater and all that jazz. You mean more feudalistic kingdoms? Because I think the Magna Carta wasn't until the 13th century, right? Early 1200s. I'd consider that high Middle Age. Or late Middle Age. At least for Britain.
Your father once fought side by side with me, Philippe. Let us renew this old alliance and avenge the murder of John.
Interesting, I got 2 relics, but I don't have a church. Am I supposed to bring them as a side objective? Oh, well, we can make use of them in the meantime.
First my husband and my uncle tried to tell me what to do, and now you, Philippe? Has your mother not raised you to have any manners?
Alright, more gold. Another relic. I mean, relics also provide me with food. I am not going to say no to that. Jesusing everyone, fucking the Catholic Church. Yeah, well, you know, the Byzantines and all that shit. Pretty sure the schisms were a good chunk to do with religion as well.
Vos ordres, i bati, i push du bo.
More gold. Alright, so Humphrey of Lancaster is up here. Might have been worth going up for the stone.
My family has considerable influence in Cambrésis. And it just so happens that one of my relatives is a candidate to become the city's next bishop.
Oh, there you go.
Bring 2 relics there so that the Cambrésis will favor Burgundy.
There you go. So that's the reason for 2 relics. Knew it couldn't have been that simple.
Si. Oso Iwai. Bon. Immédiatement. Un, deux, si. Iwai. Bon.
Bonjour.
I am an old man, without an heir. It is said that you are not only an ambitious, prudent ruler, but also a wealthy man. If you are willing to pay, I will bequeath you my county. I know that it would be in good hands with you, Philippe.
Si, fra.
Bonjour, Rucol. I bouche du beau.
Vosotros.
More wood. Alright, if I'm going to do that, I am definitely not doing that without coinage. That's 1,000 gold. I want at least some discount. There's another relic there.
For service. Si. Si. Immédiatement. Si.
The tree disaster. Yeah, well, that's not something I want to hear right now. Especially when I'm hungry.
Vosotros.
Alright, so Jack Williams here, and Humphrey is up here. Alright. Dude, I ordered you to deposit the relic first.
Bon. Si. Immédiatement. Iwai. Si.
That's fair. I just said thanks, man. I appreciate the raid. I didn't say anything too much. Wait, I found sheep. Sheep!
Fra, si. I batti, I chasse.
Alright, orange has a market. Blue will become my
I owe you my gratitude, cousin. Rest assured, I will see that the Cambrésis ties find their way to your coffers.
Alright, so let's make a save here. Oh, I can delete that one too. Alright. Oh, cool. Is it worth sending it to Cyan or keeping it to Orange? Orange would be a safer trade route. But I'm curious. Let's see if we can get there just fine.
For service. Bon. Immédiatement.
Si. Fra.
Alright,
I don't need that many gold gatherers.
I chasse. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Iroquois. Fra. I mine. Iroquois.
I
Vosotros.
bouche du beau. I chasse.
I mean, if I can put a castle here, I think my trade could go even further. I could probably go to Bavaria.
Bonjour.
Si.
Si. Fra.
Vosotros.
So food from sheep like food from farms, they only carry like 20, whereas hunted animals is like 30 or 40.
Bonjour.
Burgundians are technically French, so yeah. They're a cadet branch of the royal family.
Vosotros. Fra.
Si.
Si.
Vosotros.
Vosotros.
Fra. Bonjour. Fra.
Bonjour. Si. I bouche I chasse.
Vosotros. Si.
Fra.
Alright, so it's like
Bonjour.
50 food from hunted.
Vosotros.
45, whatever.
Philippe, you, me, 2 lancers and some horses. A man of your standing cannot refuse a proper duel.
Do not worry, Humphrey. I am on my way. blood will stain our swords lest we be considered cowards.
Hey, ignore the priest.
My forces are ready for combat, Philippe. Onwards to glory!
Does that hurt?
Sì, vosotros i bati. Ra, i chas.
Bonjour.
Vosotros, bonjour, i bati.
Alright, is there any more relics that I could probably find? That's 114 gold a trade. That's not bad.
Sì, i bati.
Oh great, she's advanced the Imperial Age.
Vosotros.
Alright, I need to start mining that stone. I want a castle.
Ra. Sì.
Ti compro il bouche du bois.
Bonjour. I bati.
Vosotros, i bati.
Ra.
Sì.
I bouche du bois. I recoil.
Economic upgrades. Hello. The relic.
Sì, i vai. Sì, i cultivi. Vosotros.
I bati. I mine.
Do I have a blacksmith? Okay.
Bonjour.
Ra.
I bati.
Bonjour, i bati. Sì.
Conversion successful, let's go.
Sì. Vosotros.
Vosotros.
Alright, where was I? Blacksmith, let's go.
Vosotros.
Sì. I bati. Ra. I bati.
Yeah, lots of royal family would believe they were assigned to rule by divine providence or some shit. Tends to happen a lot, don't you think? Back then?
Sì. Sì.
Alright, we nearly have enough for a fort.
Sì, mastro.
I batti.
Sì. Avutavis. Evansi.
I would like to advance to the next age, personally.
Sì. Sì. Sì, mastro. Retaci.
Oh!
Sì, sì. Evansi.
Beautiful. So close. Didn't really want to lose him. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, so much for that fort.
Vosotros.
Fra i reberai. Sì, i reberai.
I'll happily take that sacrifice. Just get rid of the trebuchet.
Sì.
Vosotros.
Vosotros.
Philippe, the burghers are asking for a church, but the city treasures have been spent on the war. Can you give the townsmen what they demand?
A cathedral. Isn't that a wonder?
Sì.
Buongiorno.
Fucking it's a wonder. It's a cheap wonder too.
Sì, mastro.
Si reparai.
Sì.
Vosotros. I batti.
Buongiorno. Sì.
Flagged area.
I batti. I cultivi.
I mean, there was kind of mentality of those people, like there was a joke over a fight video how he described what kind of shit people were doing for torture. I mean, Middle Ages had no fucking end to torture shit.
What a magnificent building. Many believers will flock to it and fill the city's coffers.
You. Alright, what do I need for Burgundian vineyards? Yeah, I know. It wasn't exactly an age of enlightenment.
Ibati.
Oh, we're being attacked from behind. Alright, we need to get a fort along that river. Interesting they ignored my villagers, huh? Never mind.
Sì, i min.
Hey, no trebuchet shit here.
Vosotros.
Bâti et cultive.
I don't have murder holes yet, do I? God damn it.
You do not stand a chance against English longbows, Philippe. Why not come over here to face me like a real man?
All these upgrades.
Ibati. Ibati.
Sì. Posaurus. Ibati. Ibati.
Vosotros. Ibati. Sì, Ibati.
Sì. Ibati.
Why does he come and take the English as opposed to... You know what, I'm not gonna question it. I don't know, considering they got longbowmen, I think trebuchet might actually be better here.
ordres.
Si.
Bonjour, immédiatement. Ibati.
Why the fuck did my army decide, hey, let's attack them? Get back here.
Sì.
Sì, Ibati.
Do hand cannons count as archers? For armor purposes, I mean. I don't think they do, right? 0 plus 1. This should give them +1. So it should be 0 plus 2. We'll see. Oh, they do. There you go.
Ra.
Vos ordres, du bois. Ibati.
Vos ordres, Iven.
Alright, let's break open the gate and then kill the fort.
Tavis. Sì, vos ordres. Sì, Mastru, sì, Mastru. Evanse, e tacce. Evanse. E tacce. Sì. Evanse. Esatto. E tacce. Sì. Sì. Tavis. Evanse. Sì. Esatto.
Collect the Monty Python sketch. I mean, I've barely watched any Monty Python, man. I told you this already. So enlighten me.
Evanse.
Alright, there goes your fortress, buddy.
Sì. Ibati.
Alright. I've got pretty much what I wanted.
It looks bad for me, Philippe. I am not feeling so well.
The Duke is gone.
The Duke has been wounded. We must continue the fight without him while he recovers.
Those look like relics in there.
Sì, mastro. I compru. Avanti. Retacci.
Guys, please. I'll just take that relic.
Sì, immediatamente.
More gold is required.
Sì, compru.
Alright, we need to break open that gate so I can actually go through it.
Usoto.
Buongiorno. Sì, immédiatement. I batti.
Fra i bati.
Sì, retacci.
The revolution actually doesn't save you. It wouldn't save you resources. I meant population-wise, but yeah.
Avanti, retacci.
More tribute.
Fra.
I bati. Buongiorno. I bati. Sì.
Sì.
I bati.
Usoto. Sì, mastro.
Buongiorno.
I bati.
Sì. I compru.
Why did my bombard cannon go up?
Compru. Avanti. Sì, compru.
Damas.
Avanti. Sì, mastro. Sì, mastro. Usoto.
More population is required.
Buongiorno.
I bati. I
Sì.
Sì, esatto.
Alright, that castle's nearly dead.
Davis, i compru. Esatto, Davis.
Oh, how I would have loved to fight you in person, Philippe. A man that lives up to his reputation is a rare enough thing. Sadly, the boring old men in England think that I should not be fighting our allies.
Sì.
Your allies. Alright. It's time to get take on the last one then.
Buongiorno.
Alright.
Immédiatement.
Tra.
Imin.
Posorda si bat imin.
Bonjour, vosotros.
Tra.
Alright. Shit. Well, there goes all those villages. Why did you guys get stuck?
Vosotros si bat.
Oh, they're killing my trade. Cute.
Sì, mastro. Esatto. Sì, sì, mastro.
Cavalry go at full speed.
Sì, mastro.
I didn't order you to stop. Move it.
Ibati, sì, Ibati. Buongiorno, Ibati.
Davis.
Not really building infantry, but I might as well get the upgrade just in case.
Sì. Sì, mastro. Sì, compru. So, sì. Event. Davis.
Sì, i batti.
Damn, he's got Teutonic Knights.
Whatever you do, Philippe, do not treat me as one of your brittle courtesans.
Sì.
I have spent my whole life hunting and watching intrigues unfold at court. I am no ordinary countess.
Jacqueline, you are as cunning and sly as a true Burgundian. If I had not known better, I would have sworn you to be my sister.
Bonjour.
I reberai. I bati. I min.
Sì, i compro. Sì, mastro.
Ivanzi.
Davis. Sì.
Watch the hand cannoneers go.
Sì.
Retacci.
Zot.
Ivanzi. Retacci.
Go, my hand cannoneers. That extra damage does help a lot.
Ivanzi.
I compro. Zot.
You know what? I haven't seen this upgrade happen, and I want to see it happen. This is going to kill my economy, but I want to do it.
Vosotros.
Sì.
Transform 50 villages by researching the Flemish Revolution achievement unlocked.
Sì,
Cool.
mastro. Zot. Sì.
Retacci.
Zot compro. Davis. Sì, mastro. Zot.
These lands and titles are mine. You will have to pry them from my cold, dead hands before I give them.
On the plus side, I'll still have gold.
Davis.
Retacci.
Sì. Zot.
Ivanzi.
Dai compro.
Retacci.
I just wanted to see it happen.
Bonjour, i cultivati.
Sì, Zot. Davis.
Ivanzi.
Sì.
Thank God the trade carts still exist.
Zot. Davis.
Retacci. Ivanzi. Retacci.
Sì. Zot.
Retacci.
Zot. Davis. Sì.
Ivanzi.
Davis. Sì. Zot. Davis. Zot.
It even maintains if it was a villager was female or male. Nice.
Ivanzi.
Sì.
Ivanzi.
Davis. Sì.
Retacci.
How many relics can a church hold in this game? Is it 5 like a temple in AOM?
Sì, Davis, Bozot. Ive. Etace. Abu Davis.
Ra.
Sì. Evanse. Har. Bozot. Davis. Evanse. Evanse. Sì. Har. Bozot. Evanse. Etace. Davis. Sì. Bozot. Evanse.
Posorus.
Sì.
I battiti. Buongiorno, ti comprende i vai.
Davis. Etace.
I don't want to destroy them too quick.
Har.
Because I want to see if I can hold more than 5 relics in a church.
Sì. Bozot. Sì, mastru. Sì, mastru. Abu Davis.
I did get faster ones. Why don't I just look it up? Oh, they can hold up to 10 relics. There you go. Question answered. Now we can attack.
Sì.
I vai. Immediatement.
Bozot. Sì, mastru.
Buongiorno.
Evanse. Davis. Etace. Evanse.
Sì.
Har.
Never did get arson, did I?
Buongiorno. I batti cutivi.
Sì. Evanse. Bozot.
Ra.
Oh yeah, I did.
Posorus.
Sì. Davis.
Sì. I vai.
Vosotros.
No, better by default, I guess.
Sì.
Sì, immediatement.
Bozot. Abu Davis. Har. Etace. Bozot. Abu Davis. Sì. Davis. Evanse. Bozot. Etace. Har. Evanse. Sì. Etace.
There we go.
Abu Davis. Har.
Much better level than the previous one.
This is it. I have nowhere else to go. Very well. You have won this round. But as long as I breathe, I will not bow to any man.
Hainaut is ours, and the English have fled. The lands are mine, and Humphrey and his Englishmen are back on their way to England. Take Jocelyn to Ghent, where she can no longer do any harm.
Philippe treated his beaten foe with respect. While Jacqueline was a Burgundian only by marriage, her plot, while failed, had been in true Burgundian fashion. Even so, Jacqueline found her imprisonment in Ghent intolerable. Not long after her capture, her uncle, the Duke of Bavaria, was found dead, murdered by poison. It is unclear if Jacqueline was behind this. Some have even speculated that Philippe himself ordered the assassination. But do not let anyone hear you say that, my son. Regardless, Jacqueline used the ensuing chaos to escape her house arrest. Dressed in men's clothing, she fled to Holland, forcing Philippe to keep his attention in the north.
John III the Pitiless, huh?
This is where we will stand tomorrow, my son, when Joan of Arc burns. Already they are dousing the pyre with oil. This is to be no ordinary fire, you see. The flames must rise high for La Pucelle, as if they truly were the fires of hell. For a long time, she was a nuisance to Duke Philippe. He never could understand her zealous wrath, her single-mindedness, and how she seemed to truly believe the words of fire that she spoke. Compared to him, the ruthless politician, she was another being entirely. But at this point, La Pucelle was not on Philippe's mind. For even as Joan dealt defeats to the Burgundian forces in France, Philippe had yet to deal with the escaped Jacqueline. In Holland, Jacqueline had found new supporters in the so-called Hooks, noblemen of low birth. For years, they had been fighting a civil war with the merchant class, known as the Cods. Philippe now had to walk into this mire of old grudges and blood feuds to finally defeat the elusive Jacqueline.
Really? Fighting his sister? Well, it's not sister, but by marriage, I guess. Force Jacqueline to surrender by destroying her castles in Leiden, Utrecht, and Rotterdam. Your town center in Roshaven must not be destroyed. Great. Philip the Good's forces can support up to 200 pop, and we're already in the Imperial Age. Humphrey is impeded by political obligations, but still manages to send English soldiers and resources to his wife, Jacqueline. Additionally, he's directing an English navy to Zealand to invade the Burgundian lands. Build a fleet in order to repel the English invaders. Great. The sea offers plenty of food. Building fishing ships is strongly advised. Yeah, until we have to fucking defend them. The Hooks, an association of lower nobles, are supporting Jacqueline, while the local burghers, the Cods, sympathize with the Burgundians. To gain a reliable ally, help the Cods rise to be Holland's strongest power. I'm going to take a small break before we continue on, guys. Take this opportunity to get some snacks, drinks, whatever you want, and we'll come back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll keep going. Also got to read this when I get back too. Alright, I am back. Alright, Philip the Good has established a base in Brow West Shaven, an affluent coastal town to fight Jacqueline and her English allies. A conflict is festering in Holland between a noble alliance called the Hooks, yellow, and the region's self-confident burghers, the Cods. The Hooks support Jacqueline's cause while the Cods are forged an alliance with the Burgundians. Jacqueline has taken control of Utrecht, Leiden, and Rotterdam. She will mainly train heavy cav, construct trebuchets, and build a war fleet. Wow, we're gonna take the fucking fleet out then. Should Jacqueline be under siege, she will deploy additional infantry to defend her cities. The English have a powerful army consisting mainly of longbow and a large number of warships. It is unlikely the Burgundians will have the opportunity to defeat the English completely, but it may be possible to significantly weaken them. Well, ain't that fun? Ain't that so much fun, huh? Oh, man. They released another DLC? The Last Chieftains? Okay. I think we should deal with the ships first, right? Especially if they end up getting cannon galleon, then that's going to be a problem. And they can easily destroy the town center, so the navy seems like it might be the priority here. Alright. Let's go.
Thankfully for us, the enemy alliance is separated by the channel. Controlling the coast is the key to victory. We must not allow the English to come ashore in Browshaven or on the surrounding beaches.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Alright, so lots of fishing. Let's see what's up here.
See, Davis.
Let's explore down here.
My spies are reliable as always. They tell me of lumber yards on the English coast that are vital to the English. What are you waiting for, soldiers? Burn them down.
Okay, so we destroy the lumber yards.
See.
Dude. Anything else down here?
Posaurus, si bouche du beau, imin.
Oh, the lumberyard has no armor. Okay, that's pretty convenient for us then. Why the hell am I going down here?
Simple-minded Dutch nobles do not understand that times have changed, and they are backing the wrong horse. Help us bring the hooks to their knees once and for all, and we will support your plans, Philippe.
No, I don't want demo ship. I want fishing ships. God damn it.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Cuds, will be in charge of this settlement from now on.
Okay. Lots of villages to liberate. Let's see if we can go for another lumberyard. Is there anything over here? Alright, we need to get some food gatherers now too. Proper food gatherers. No, I don't want to attack the dock. Get in there.
Bonjour. Immédiatement, i bâti.
Stand strong, my beloved wife. My fleet is on its way to save you.
That cocky Englishman ran to England to hide rather than duel me. Swah. I have bigger fish to fry.
Do I not have access to my tech? I ignore that guard tower. Nope, this time I actually have to send an army in there. God damn it, okay. Unless... No, we're just in range, we're just in range. Nice!
Keep our word, Philippe. You have helped us, and now we will assist you. Our soldiers are eager for battle.
Très bien. The English lumber yards lie in ashes. Without regular wood supplies, Humphrey will struggle to build enough ships to threaten us.
Wait, he turned into an ally?
Do you have an ear for the worries of poor villagers? The hooks block the bay, preventing us from fishing. Rid us of these fiends and we will reward you.
Alright, so... Destroy hook towers. Those three specifically, or... Ah, there, okay. We can get cannon galleon for that, right? Or no, Burgundians don't get cannon galleon, do we? No, we do. Okay. We need chemistry. We don't have that yet.
Bonjour. I bouche du beau. I batti.
Sì, buongiorno.
I bouche du beau. Tra. I batti.
Sì.
Alright, our range is 9. Their range is 9 as well. Okay.
Davis. Sì. Davis. Uzot. E taci. Davis. Evanse.
Posadas.
We have freed a town from the tyranny of the Hooks.
Uzot.
Our friends, the Kurds, will rule this place from now on.
You really thought that you could hold me prisoner, Philippe? I told you I would not give up this easily.
Sì, mastro. Ive.
Bonjour. Sì. Tra.
Sì. I bati. Tra. Vosotros. I bati.
You are a generous Duke, Philippe. Thanks to you, we can go fishing again. As a token of our gratitude, we will share our catch with you from now on to support your army.
The Duke has been wounded. We must continue the fight without him while he recovers.
Vosotros. Tra.
Sì. Bonjour.
I bouge du bois. I bouge du bois. I bouge du bois. Compre. I bouge du bois.
Oh, we'll take care of them in a moment.
Davis. Uzot. E taci.
Vosotros. Immédiatement. I bouge du bois.
Sì. Davis. Uzot. Sì. Ive. Evanse. Sì, mastro.
Tra.
Davis. Ive. Sì, mastro.
Sì.
Uzot. Sì. E taci.
Buongiorno. I bouge du bois.
I bouche du beau.
Uzot.
Posadas.
Sì. Davis. Sì.
Vosotros.
Davis. Compru.
I reparai.
Evanse. Si mastru.
I bouge du bois. I bâti.
Uzorve.
Ra.
Ra. I bouge du bois. I bâti.
Si mastru. I compluce. Uzot. Si mastru. Evanse.
Apparently there's another achievement. Destroy Humphrey before fighting Jacqueline. Okay, well, I think we can do that. We just land, build on his base, and then we just slowly destroy him from there. I think we can do that.
Posaurus.
I bâti. Si, I bâti.
But first we'll liberate the Dutch villagers. And then we'll worry about him.
Uzot. Si compluce. Si mastru. Ive.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Cuds, will be in charge of this settlement from now on.
Oh, hey, look, a relic. Do I have a church?
Si.
No.
I bâti. I bouge du bois.
Bonjour. I bâti.
Si mastru. Ive.
Alright, she does build a navy, and we need to prepare for it. Can I actually trade? Well, we can trade with the Dutch villagers, I guess.
Si. Uzot. Si. Uzot.
Bonjour. Cultive. I bâti. I bâti. I bâti.
We're about to be attacked.
We have freed the town from the tyranny of the Hooks. Our friends, the Cuds, will rule this place from now on.
Uzot.
Si. Bonjour.
There's another relic up there, too.
Vos ordres.
I vai. Si.
Ra.
Si.
Si. Si. Uzot.
Ra. Become immediate.
Si.
Well, I'm getting paid tribute, but...
Bonjour. Posaurus. Ra.
Service. Bon.
Oh, there's a fucking trebuchet.
Uzot. Itachi.
Bonjour. I reparai.
Si. Uzot. Si. Uzot. Evanse. I compru.
Compre. Ra.
Alright, we need to build a fort.
Vos ordres. Si. Vos ordres. Si. I bâti. I reparai.
Uzot. Si compru. Ive.
Bonjour. Ra. I bouge du bois.
Si. Si mastru. Ive.
Thank God for the Flemish militia.
Bonjour. Posaurus.
I vai. Si. I bâti.
So I can market trade with this guy as well. So I can build a market here and just trade. Probably rather do it with the docks if I go destroy the English, despite them being the allies.
Immédiatement. Bon.
Si. Écoutez.
Buongiorno, i bouge du ciel.
Aux autres.
Those Flemish militia have certainly come in handy. Alright, they're getting too far.
Vosotros. Fra. Si, buongiorno. Vosotros. Immédiatement. I bouge du bois. Si, i mini.
Fra.
Si, immédiatement.
Bonjour. Vosotros.
Fra.
Si. Et tachez.
Si.
I vai. I bouge du si vai.
Vosotros.
Immédiatement.
Buongiorno.
Si.
Fra. Buongiorno.
Why not? Alright, so they attack through this direction after all.
Fra.
Irreverai.
Vosotros.
Buongiorno.
I reparai. I mini.
Travis. Si. Aux autres. Travis.
Si.
Si. Y compris.
Fra. Buongiorno.
Écoutez. I bati. Fra. I bouge du bois.
All tribute, let's go.
Vosotros.
Vosotros.
I bati. I min.
Travis. Si. Aux autres. Si. Y compris. Avancez.
Si. I cultive. I cultive. I bati.
Immédiatement. Bon.
3 more villages to liberate.
Travis. Si. Aux autres. Armes. Et tachez. Y compris. Si, mastro. Avancez.
Fra. Buongiorno. I I bouge du bois.
Sì. Aoe2. Pozot.
Arti.
Sì.
Itachi.
Aoe2.
Evanse.
Pozot. Sì. Pozot. Aoe2. Pozot.
Arti. Ive. Itachi.
Vos ordres?
Immédiatement. Si, imine.
Si, vos ordres?
Aoe2. Sì, mastru. Sì. Pozot. Aoe2. Compru.
Ive.
Sì. Compru. Aoe2. Sì, mastru.
Evanse. Arti.
This one didn't get converted.
Sì. Pozot. Aoe2.
There's my bloody navy. I have to rebuild it.
Pozot. Sì. Aoe2.
Hey, hey!
Pozot.
Evanse.
Sì. Aoe2.
Itachi.
Sì. Pozot.
Evanse.
Aoe2. I compru.
Ra, irreparabile.
Sì. Pozot. Ive. Sì, mastru. Aoe2. Sì, mastru. Ive. Compru. Sì.
Si.
I vai.
Oh, there are some more
Buongiorno.
mines down here.
Ibati.
Excellent.
Pozot.
Uso
You guys have been cutting wood.
Si.
Aoe2. Sì. Vosotros. Sí. Vosotros.
Sì,
Maestro.
E tace. Harm.
I compreux.
That's gonna be another village liberated,
This
right?
village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Cuds, will be in charge of this settlement from now on.
Abu-Tavis.
You now own a market, Philippe. Feel free to send your merchants to do business with us.
Alright, so where is it? Ah, over there.
Sí. Vosotros. Sí. Abu-Tavis. Vosotros.
E tace.
Flemish still cost gold. We might still get halberdiers.
Bonjour.
Why is there a villager over here? Maybe we can take advantage of it.
Bonjour.
I bouche du beau. Posorros. I bouche du beau.
Si.
So much food.
Abu-Tavis.
Si. I batti.
Bonjour.
Ba.
Vosotros. I bati.
Sí. Sí, maestro. Y compró. Correcto.
Harm.
Vosotros. Sí. Y compró.
Let's see what's down
tace.
here. Ugh.
Abu-Tavis. Vosotros. Sí, maestro.
We have freed the town from the tyranny of the Hooks. Our friends, the Cuds, will rule this place from now on.
Alright, let's get ready to assault the Brits.
Sí, y compró. Sí, maestro. Y compró. Sí, maestro.
E tace.
Abu-Tavis. Sí, maestro. Y compró. Sí, maestro.
That's not a lot of gold.
Si. I cultive. I cultive.
Sí, y compró.
Gonna make a second save here.
Aoe2. Sì. Uzot. Aoe2. Sì.
Ivan. I compreux. I bouche bobo. Bonjour.
Aoe2.
Immediate Ivan. I compreux. Immediate Ivan.
You're just gonna love them ignoring my fucking fortress, huh?
Bonjour. I compreux. Si Ivan. Immédiatement.
Uzot. I comprou. Aoe2. Sì. Sì, mastru. Ivan sì. Uzot. Aoe2. Uzot comprou. Sì, mastru.
Sì,
And I forgot to put a fucking...
Ibati.
Ugh.
Sì. Sì, mastru.
Vosotras.
Uzot. Harm. Itachi. Ivan sì. Harm. Sì. Uzot.
Hooks are out of here.
This village will no longer suffer from the despotic rule of the Hooks. Our allies, the Cuds, will be in charge of this settlement from now on. The Hooks are defeated! All of Zeeland is now in the hands of our allies.
Sì. Uzot. Sì.
Vosotros y culti y compreux. Immédiatement, y compreux. Si.
Alright.
Aoe2. I comprou. Sì, mastru.
Ra, Ivan. Buongiorno.
Ibati.
c'est Mastro.
Vosotros. Ibati. Imin.
Sí.
Ra.
Ibati.
Vosotros. Sì. Buongiorno. Sì.
Ibati.
Alright.
Buongiorno. Ibati. Ivan.
I'm seeing how they didn't destroy the buildings, but they will kill the units.
Davis. Sí. Davis. Vosotros.
Alright, Briton. You are no longer my ally.
Sí.
Vosotros.
Ibati. Sì. Sì. Ibati. Ibati.
Buongiorno.
Vosotros. Y compró.
Ra. Sì.
All gold is required.
Ibati. Vosotros. Indietro. Sì. Ibati.
Sí. Vosotros. Service. Os outros. Service. Os outros. Service.
Buongiorno.
I bati.
This thing attacks quick.
Sì. Os outros. Sì. Service.
Alright, keep pushing.
Sì.
Killed my own guy.
Service. Os outros. Errei. Sì, maestro.
Oh, they really didn't like what I was doing here, huh?
Vosotros.
I bati min.
Sì, maestro. Sì, maestro. Service.
No, my cannon galleon.
Os outros. Sì. Sì. Os outros. Service.
Buongiorno.
I bati.
Fuck, I chopped all this wood.
Vosotros. I vai.
You can actually just get all the wood over here now. castle.
Y compru. Sì. Har etace, har. Uzot. Evanse. Travis, uzot. Etace, evanse.
Ra. I baci.
Sì. Travis. Har etace. Y compru. Evanse.
One less kick to worry about.
Vosotros. Bonjour. I baci.
Sì. Har. Uzot.
Castle's gone.
Si, immédiatement. Si, il bouge du bois.
Some kind of hook attack.
Travis. Etace. Uzot. Etace. Travis. Har.
Hey, look, she sent some support. I am destroying that dock whether you like it or not.
Ra. Sì. I bati. I bati.
Sì.
Vosotros. I baci. Il bouge du bois.
Uzot. Evanse. Har. Etace. Evanse. Etace.
Gotta do the second battle of Hastings, I guess. It's the achievement name, funnily enough.
Travis.
Alright, I think we're gonna need to send some trebuchet up here.
Poso.
Drive through.
Alright, there's another fort.
Sì. Esatto. Sì. Sì, ma through. Drive. Sì. Esatto. Drive.
Rip that fort.
Harm. Sì. Sì, ma through.
Shit, we're actually running out of wood. That's not a good sign.
Travis. I compru. Uzot. Evanse. Abu Travis.
I bati.
Sì. E tacce. Uzot. I compru. Sì, mastru. E tacce. Evanse. Sì. Beh, il compru. Sì, mastru.
Sì, buongiorno.
My cannon galleon still did a good job over here.
Sì,
sì. I batti.
Oh wait, do they have an archery range up here? They have a university.
Sì.
Fucking hell! I just realized the voice actor. I have to look. I have to confirm it after this, but Gears of War 3. Adam Phoenix. I swear sounds like one of the Norse from AOM. Keep that market alive. Actually, no. Never mind.
I mini. Vosotros?
I bati.
Vosotros. Sì, ma
Fa. I batti.
Sì. Travis. Sì, mastru. Ive.
Might as well start sieging her from the fucking sea.
Sì. Sì, mastru.
I batti.
Alright, the English are out.
Service. Uzat I compru.
Come on. I not get it. Oh. You have to defeat her first, I guess.
Sì, Iranzi. Uzat.
Vosotros.
I bati. Vosotros.
I bouge du bois. I bâti.
Service. Immédiatement. Bon.
Alright.
I ven. I compru.
Where the fuck are you going? Again, this is the worst transport ship AI in every AoE game I've played. Not an exaggeration. See, why is he going all the way there? There was a perfectly accessible drop point here. And here.
Sì.
Imin.
Service. Sì. Sì, mastru. Har. Itachi.
Sì.
Sì.
I bati. I bati. I bati. Imin. Vosotros.
I bâti. Fra. I bâti.
Sì.
Vosotros.
Vai. Imin.
Don't see why you guys stopped.
Uzat.
Come on, guys, break open that gate.
Jarvis.
Alright, beautiful.
Sì.
We have liberated Leiden.
Really? Okay, that was easy. Cannon galleons now no longer have use.
Hitachi. Hitachi.
Sì.
Jarvis. Uzot. Sì, Jarvis.
Buongiorno.
Dude, that castle has a lot of health.
Buongiorno. I baci.
Busorres.
I
Uzot. Jarvis. Sì. Jarvis. Sì. Uzot. Hitachi. Jarvis. Uzot. Sì. Jarvis.
I compro. I min. I bati.
Fucking good.
Sì. Uzot. Hitachi. Jarvis. Sì. Uzot. Sì, mastro. Sì. Jarvis. Compru. Uzot. I compru. Sì. Hitachi. Jarvis. Uzot. Sì. Hitachi. Jarvis. Uzot. Hitachi.
Destroy that castle, please. Come on.
Sì.
Jarvis. Sì. Uzot. Hitachi. Sì. I compru.
Should have built a second castle before I sent those villagers out. Still do that right now.
Avuçavis. Si ve compru. Os outros. Si. Etache. I ve.
Bonjour, immédiatement, y compris. Ra. I bati.
Os outros. Avuçavis. Si compru. Si mastru. Si, Travis. Arm. Etache. I ve. I compru. Si mastru. Os outros. Evance. Si. Travis.
Rotterdam has fallen into our hands.
Alright, last but not least, one last castle.
Os outros.
Ooh, this is a nice music track.
Vosotros. Bonjour, si.
Compra i bati.
Why the... This is the one halberdier, really?
Si. Os outros. I ve. Evance.
Ra. Si.
Etache. I compru. Si mastru.
I bati.
Travis. Evance. Si. Travis. Os outros. Si.
Time to go fort destroying.
Si mastru. Os outros. Si. Etache. Travis. Arm.
GG.
Utrecht is no longer under Jacqueline's control.
I am deserted by everyone that I trusted. As I have found out, my useless husband spends time with other ladies instead of coming to my aid. No wonder you were victorious, Philippe.
You were right, Jacqueline. As long as you live, you will not give up. But I do not wish to kill a fellow Burgundian. Let us talk. I think that we can come to an arrangement that serves both of our interests.
Wipe out Humphrey's base before defeating Jacqueline. There you go. Achievement unlocked.
In the end, it was the Pope that dealt the final blow to Jacqueline's dreams of power. As he dissolved her marriage to the Lord Protector of England, She was left without allies, and soon she was once again captured by Philippe's forces.
Man, I'm noticing a fucking conundrum
Philippe
here.
gave her a peace treaty more amicable than she could have hoped for. She was allowed to keep her titles, but Philippe assumed regency over all of her lands. Once the wife of the Dauphin of France, Jacqueline was reduced to a position of hollow prestige. For the first time, the Low Countries were unified under Burgundian rule. A strange situation for a land so long defined by quarreling cities, but in the end, a change for the better. You see, my son, a land united is a stronger land. When its cities no longer fight each other, their people can focus on the arts, on industry, beautiful architecture and innovation. All of the things that we call civilization. All of the things that must be cast aside when one is called upon to pick up the sword. As for Philippe, with his northern realms secured, he could finally turn his attention to France and to Joan of Arc, the Maid of Orleans.
Alright, one more level to go. There's a 6 in this one.
Of the Maid of Orleans, the war had not been going well for England and Burgundy. In a matter of days, Joan had crushed the combined English and Burgundian forces at Orleans. And now, for a year, she had campaigned with the Armagnac army, bringing it victory after victory. Only recently had she suffered a setback, as her forces failed to take Paris from the English. She was not a warrior. At just 19 years of age, she carried nothing but a banner into battle. Yet her tactics and her fiery speeches, that seemed to be the very word of God, had made her the Armagnac's greatest weapon. Philippe resolved to put an end to her for good. His forces were laying siege to Compiègne when word reached him that Joan and her loyal followers had snuck into the city to aid the defenders. This would be the day that the Maid of Orleans fell.
Unhorse, kill Joan of Arc to capture her, set the castle in Choisy on fire to reduce the castle history to 1,000 or less to take over the town. The Burgundian army can support a population of 200. It is not necessary to completely destroy the French. Joan of Arc is one who stands in your way, and defeating her is Philip the Good's goal. Before the Burgundians can lay siege to Compiègne, they must acquire a base from which to operate, focus on this objective before invading other domains that are controlled by the French. The small town of Magny is already in Burgundian hands, but will need your support to withstand the French attempts to recapture it. Philip the Good has led his army south to conquer Compiègne and defeat the French army led by Joan of Arc. Before the actual battle can begin, Philip must conquer Choisy in order to establish a base. Choisy is defended by a relatively small garrison. If the Burgundians attack decisively enough, they should have no difficulty in forcing the town to surrender. In Compiègne lies the town of Magny, which has already been conquered by Burgundian soldiers. Philip the Good must support the Burgundian forces that are holding Magny against French attempts to recapture the town. Burgundian scouts have learned that the residents of Soissons, a city to the east, are weary of war. It may be possible to come to an agreement with the citizens without having to spill blood. Joan of Arc hides in Compiègne with her loyal followers. The well-fortified city is defended by a powerful army consisting of pikemen, heavy crossbowmen, hand cannoneers, and bombard cannons. Compiègne will not sit idle and let Philip the Good take the initiative, however, and will soon launch counterattacks. In the south lie several camps of the French army, which mainly consists of heavy cav. It is not advisable to try and overcome the strong opponent. Instead, Philip the Good should focus on taking Joan of Arc. You know what? I still might fucking kill them. They're gonna be a pain in the ass. I'd rather kill them first.
Onwards, men! The town of Choisy lies ahead. Let us conquer this place and turn it into a siege camp before marching on Compiègne.
Sì, i compru, zot, sì, i compru, sì, mastru, zot, Davis. Sì, Davis. Sì, zot, sì, mastru, compru,
Choisy is well fortified, but the town's castle is no match for our artillery. Prepare the cannons.
I wish my soldiers obeyed my orders there.
Uzot, drive, sì.
So I already lost the cannon because of that.
Sì, Uzot.
The town is ours! Quickly, establish a base and repair the damages. The French army will not remain idle once they learn of our success.
Uzot, sì,
Sì, buongiorno, Iroquois. Vosotros, Ikuti. Sì, Iroquois.
Uzot, sì, mastru. Uzot, drive, sì, mastru.
Our outpost in Narni has been attacked by French soldiers for days. We should not allow our enemies to wipe out this base.
Sì,
Can I transport troops over?
Vosotros,
Let's find out.
Ibati.
If we can transport like villages over to build forces there, then we won't have to worry about defending them.
Uzot, drive, sì, mastru.
Sì, va.
Ra, buongiorno. Ibati, Iroquois. Ibati, Inin.
Sì.
Oh, great.
Ra.
Ikuti.
Sì, Uzot.
Aux ordres, immédiatement.
Alright, we're walling off that section.
Ibati.
And, okay, no. We have to break through that, okay. Well, can definitely do that with what I've got right now.
Uzot, sì, mastru.
Vosotros, Ivai.
Alright, I actually have no fucking wood.
Buongiorno.
Start chopping.
Uzot, sì. Sì, mastru.
Sì,
Ra.
Iroquois.
Dude, can I not? Oh my god.
Uzot, sì.
Where are my
Service.
pikemen?
Compru.
Pikemen, stay over here.
Aux ordres, sì.
Ivai.
Aux ordres,
Iroquois.
Travis.
Buongiorno. Ibati.
Uzot, Travis. Sì.
Vosotros,
We have suffered much in this war. And now, Joan of Arc is demanding that we deploy even more soldiers to support her desperate campaigns. But we long for peace.
Sì.
Help us rebuild our city and we will stay out of the battle.
Alright, our market is yours.
Ibati.
Sì, sì, mastru. Uzot, Travis. Compru. Uzot, sì. Travis, sì, mastru. Uzot. Sì, Uzot, compru, sì, mastru. Compru. Uzot,
Ra. Buongiorno. Coil. Ibati.
sì, mastru. Uzot, sì. Compru. Sì, mastru. Compru. Travis. Uzot. Sì, Travis. Sì, Travis. Uzot, Travis. Uzot. Si. Uzot.
Thank you for building a new market for us. You truly deserve to be known as the Good Philip.
Uzot. Si, si, mastru.
Si, immédiatement. Si, y vai. Fra.
I cultivi. Buongiorno. Sì, sì, i vai. I combustible.
Buongiorno. Si, immin. I compră. I bati. Vosotros. I bati. Immédiatement. Fra. I bati. I bati.
Travis.
Alright, that should allow us to send some villagers over there.
Si, i puștu bo. I bati.
Oh, nope, there's still enemies we have to deal with first. Not quite over yet, eh? Let's start getting that farm focus up. Hey Jason, I'm doing alright.
Vosotros. Imin.
Si, Travis.
Buongiorno. Fra. Immédiatement. I bati.
Si.
Buongiorno.
Fra. I cultivi. Sì, i bush dubo. I bati.
Si. I bati.
There's a relic up there, we want it.
Buongiorno.
Travis. Uzot.
Alright, we're gonna get over there. We're gonna build some stables and that, and a fortress up there.
Vosotros. I bati. Fra. I bati.
Vosotros. Buongiorno.
I would have liked to have built another town, so now I just don't have the wood.
Si, vosotros. I bati. Imin.
Si, compru. Ive. Uzot.
Get rid of that key.
Vosotros. Sì.
I bati.
Travis.
Buongiorno.
Si. I compră. I
I
vai.
We'll build a church around here so we don't have to go far.
I bati.
Uzot. Si, mastru. Ive.
Immédiatement. Compră. Immédiatement. I bati. Vosotros.
Buongiorno. Fra. Sì, i bush dubo.
Let's get that wood production up and running. 24 gold's not bad.
Sì. I bati.
An outpost here might be enough. Might being the key word.
Inin.
Aoe2. Evanse.
Alright, let's go get that relic.
Si, I compru.
Getting Cavalier. Alright. Fruit production is swinging.
Ibati.
Send reinforcements! The French are besieging our camp!
Crap, they actually might lose it.
Ibati. Buongiorno.
Uzot si mastru.
Sì, Ibati.
Vos ordres.
Ibati.
Can't let him lose the town center. Oh, dude, did he just take the relic off of me? Wanker. Maybe I should let him die.
There are people in our city who know the French military plans. For an adequate price, they are willing to share their knowledge with you.
1,000 gold? Fucking A.
Buongiorno.
You're not asking for much, are you?
Buongiorno.
Sì.
Ibati.
Si mastru.
Ibush Dubo. Ibush Dubo. Fra.
Ibati.
Aoe2. Uzot I compru.
I don't have a university. Let's change that. We need to study chemistry. We need those hand cannoneers. I am going to rebuild a better market too.
Si.
I want longer gold trade.
Ibush Dubo.
Si.
Si.
off. Get off that spot.
Sì.
Tra.
I batti. Vosorus.
I bati.
Did they really just destroy my docks?
Vosotros. Bonjour. I bati. I cultivo.
I compru.
Sì. Buongiorno. Sì. I bati. Vosotros. I bati. Tra. Sì. I chas. Vosotros.
Buongiorno. Irreperai.
Buongiorno. Tra. I gusto buono.
Dude.
Tra. Ivan. I batti. I batti. I min.
Sì.
Irreperai. I batti.
Jarvis.
I know it looks bad.
Tra.
Buongiorno.
But
I batti.
you can always rebuild housing for cheap.
Vosorus.
I bati. I bati. I gusto buono.
Sì.
Vosotros.
Buongiorno.
I chas.
Alright, let's save the gold so we can find out our enemy's plans.
Sì. Vosorus. I batti.
Sì. I gusto buono. I bati.
Tra. Sì. I gusto buono. Vosorus.
I bati. Buongiorno.
I would like to get paladins.
Tra.
Tra. I vai. I dimini.
Buongiorno.
I media di cultivo.
At least get cavaliers from your knights, man.
Vosotros. Buongiorno.
I min. I batti.
Sì, bati. I bati. Sì. I cultivo. Buongiorno. I chas.
As agreed, our spies will provide you with the French plans. From now on, you can track the activities of your enemies.
Excellent. That's exactly what we're going to do. Alright. You guys are going to remain on the defense. I'm going to get a bit of a raiding party, as it were.
Sì, ti cuci. I batti, i batti, i batti, i batti. I batti.
Ozot. Aoe2 i compru.
Don't have to destroy Yellow, but I think it'll be a fitting end. Oh, please don't tell me I'm dropping frames again. Damn it, YouTube.
Fosaurus. Buongiorno. Sì. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. Sì. I batti.
78 gold now. Excellent.
Ozot. Si mastru. Si. Levante e tacci.
Definitely gonna want some barracks.
Buongiorno. Immédiatement. I batti. I batti. Sì, i batti.
It's been dropping frames, but very inconsistently, so it's been, well, consistently very low. Apparently, for the total of 6 hours, I've dropped 28,000 frames, which is about 2.4% of the stream, so, I don't know. It hasn't happened often enough that it's been a problem, let's put it that way.
Si. Retacci. Levante.
Fra. Fosaurus. Buongiorno. Immédiatement. I batti. I batti.
I need to get fucking faith.
Aoe2.
Sì.
Ozot. Si. Si mastru. Ozot. Si. Aoe2. Levante.
Fra. Buongiorno. I batti.
Ozot. Si. I compru. Si mastru.
fortress.
Simastru. Autavis. Evansei. Zod. Simastru.
Posorus. Ibati.
Si. Etace.
The Duke has been wounded. We must continue the fight without him while he recovers.
Zod. Si.
Oh, I just realized the trebuchet. I guess they really didn't like me attacking here.
Si. Zod. Autavis. Etace. Etace.
Buongiorno.
I could have sworn I got chemistry, but I guess I didn't. I did, because I got bombard towers now.
Zod. Evansei. Si. Evansei. Etace. Autavis. Immédiatement.
Posorus.
Buongiorno. Vosotros.
Didn't I see stone earlier somewhere? I think I mined it already.
Ibati. Ibati.
Si. Autavis.
I don't have to do this, I'm just getting it for an achievement.
Ive. Simastru. Zod.
More food is required.
I push to compra. I bati.
Autavis. Si. Zod. Autavis. Si. Evansei. Zod.
We're being attacked by the French army.
Si. Etace. Zod.
Crap, we're about to be pop capped.
Etace. Etace.
Posorus.
Si. Vosotros.
Dubo.
I compru. Evansei. Autavis. Zod. Ive. Simastru. Autavis. Ive. I compru.
Si.
Si.
I vai.
Not really a lot of gold we can go for now.
I bati.
Si. Etace. Evansei. Autavis. Simastru. Etace. Evansei. Zod. I compru. Etace. Evansei. Zod. Etace. Si. Evansei. Zod. Si. Zod. Alright,
well, at least we got a relic now.
Davis. Si.
Wait, all my cannoneers died, huh? There's some gold down there if we can keep it secure.
Sei mastro, i compru. Sei mastro. Uzot. Evan se tace. Sai compru.
Must destroy Bombard Tower.
Uzot. Evan se. Sei mastro.
Bombard Tower destroyed.
Davis. Detache. Evan se. Uzot. Sì, i compru. Detache.
Must have more.
Uzot. Davis. Evan se. Detache. Sì, Uzot, sì.
Come on.
Sì.
Dude, I love it when they fucking focus on buildings that don't matter. Get over here.
Uzot, i compru. Davis. Sì, Uzot. Detache. Sì, i compru. Davis. Sì. Evan se. Uzot. Davis. Detache. Sì. Uzot. Davis. Evan se.
Posorus,
Buongiorno. Sì.
i vari, i compru, i batti,
Sì. Sì, Uzot. Davis. Evan se. Sì.
Alright.
Davis. Sì. Uzot. Sì. Davis. Uzot.
Fortress eliminated.
Sì. Evan se. Davis. Uzot. Sì. Uzot. Davis. Sì, compru. Sì. Davis. Uzot. Sì. Evan se. Uzot. Detache. Sì. Uzot. Detache. Evan se. Uzot. Detache.
Taking a long time for those gold gatherers to arrive. Here they come.
Hard. Sì. Avanti.
Got another castle to eliminate.
Sì. Avanti. E tacci. Sì.
We can start building more forward bases once those villagers arrive here too.
Sì. Avanti. E tacci. Sì. Travis, sì, ma i compru. Sì. Usot. E tacci. Travis, sì, ma Travis. Usot. E tacci. Travis. Sì.
Just get rid of those villagers.
Avanti. E tacci. E tacci. Avanti. I compru. Sì, ma stru. I compru. Sì, ma stru. Sì, ma compru. Avanti.
Vosotros. I bati. I bati.
Travis. Sì. Usot. Sì. E tacci. Avanti. E tacci. Avanti. Usot. Travis. E tacci. Sì, ma Avanti. Sì. Usot. E tacci.
Hands are killing me. Yeah, I might actually have to take a day off tomorrow. We'll see.
The French army can reach Compiègne via this bridge. If we were to destroy it, the French would have to take a detour to help their besieged allies.
Sì, i compru. Travis. E tacci. Usot. Sì. Avanti. I compru. Sì, ma stru. Travis. Usot. Sì. Travis. Sì. Usot. Travis. E tacci. Avanti. Usot. I compru. Sì, ma stru.
Depends where half my bloody force went.
Sì.
Fortress and a castle.
Travis. Sì. Usot. Sì, ma stru. Travis. Sì, ma stru. Sì. E tacci. Travis. Avanti. Sì. Travis.
Look at how much shit I've got in the queue. Holy crap.
Travis. Sì.
Bonjour, si, imi.
Uzot i compru.
Har, detache. Har.
Travis, si maestru. Uzot, si. Travis. Si.
Evanse. Har.
Uzot i compru.
Ive. Evanse.
Travis. Si compru. Uzot. Si maestru. Si.
Ive.
Bonjour, fra ishas. Con imi.
Travis. Uzot. Si.
Ive.
Uzot. Si. Si maestru. Travis. Si maestru.
Let it live for a bit. I want to see the potatoes blow up the bridge.
Si. Uzot i compru. Travis. Uzot. Travis.
Good, it's training.
Si compru.
I ordered you to stop attacking, but you know, whatever. You do you.
Evanse. Har, detache. Evanse.
Travis compru. Si. Si maestru. Ive.
Right, the last one's on its way.
I compru. Travis. Ive.
Har.
Si. Travis.
Detache. Har. Detache.
No more cavalry for you.
Si. Uzot. Travis. Si maestru. Uzot.
Ive.
Si. Travis. Si. Uzot. Si. Si
Evanse.
maestru. Uzot.
Detache. Har.
Travis.
Evanse.
Si. Compru.
Where's the last one? Come on. God damn, they're slow as hell. Should have built a freaking new fortress.
I compru.
Building a new fortress and training it from it would have been faster.
I compru. Si.
Harm.
Uzot. Travis. Si maestru. Si. Travis. Uzot. I compru. Si maestru. Si. Uzot.
Maybe open for those two.
Si.
The bridge south of Compiègne is being destroyed. This will significantly restrict the French army's movement.
Not that it matters, we're just gonna finish them off right here.
Vosotros. Bonjour.
Imi.
Uzot.
Evanse.
There we go. The French are out of here. Now I have to send my army all the way back up, by the way.
Travis. Si. Si maestru.
Fra.
Ibati, 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 ibati.
Ive. Si maestru.
Har.
French army has resigned.
I compru.
Si.
Fra. Ibati.
This army's gonna take forever to get there unless I separate them.
Uzot. Ive. Si. Avutais. Uzot.
Trebuchets move faster than bloody bombards.
Si. Uzot. Service.
Avanti.
Service. Uzot. Si. Si, Mastru. Si, Mastru.
Why not take a relic?
Levi. Si. Avutais.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
Bonjour.
Ibati.
Why have I still got units going over here when they can't cross? I thought I deleted all buildings training to here.
Si. Ive.
How long to those other oh my god, they never moved, even though I ordered them to.
Ibati.
Guys.
Ibati.
On hard, come on. On your bike.
Si.
Ra.
Ibati. Ikuti.
I guess I can also like start using trebuchet on this side and start destroying shit. Wouldn't be the worst thing to do.
Ive. Si, Mastru. Avutais.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was
Si.
taking so damn long.
Si, Mastru. Uzot.
They're just heavy crossbowmen, thankfully.
Avanti.
Si, Mastru. Uzot. Si.
Man, I wish I could get heresy.
Service.
Avanti.
Si.
Ive. Avanti.
Si, Mastru.
Ive.
have reached Joan. Defend the maid with your lives.
Come on.
Sì.
All right.
Sì.
I did not say to train Scorpion, by the way.
I compru. Davis. Sì, mastro. Zot. Ivanzi. Sì. Davis.
Fra, buongiorno, Ibati, Posaurus, Ibati.
Alright, where's the church? That's down here, right?
Sì, I compru. Sì, mastro. I compru. Sì, mastro.
Oh boy.
Dai, Zot. Sì. Ivanzi. Zon. Ivanzi. Sì. Ivanzi. Uzot. Davis. Uzot. Davis. Sì. Davis. Uzot. Ivanzi. Sì. Ivanzi. Sì, Uzot. Sì. Ivanzi. Sì, mastro. Sì, mastro. Ivanzi. Uzot.
Oh, they're actually sending the forces out. That's interesting.
Davis. Ivanzi. Uzot. I compru. Sì, Uzot.
All troops.
Sì, sì, mastro. Ivanzi. Davis. Ivanzi. Uzot. Sì. Davis. Sì. Ivanzi.
Alright, time to go take her out. Pause, your own. We're done.
John! Oh no! La Pucella's fallen into the hands of the insidious Burgundians. This is a dark day for France.
I gave her 1,000 health when you capture her.
It was late at night when the soldiers
Good, the
brought
bold, and the
Joan to
fearless,
Philippe.
and shut up, Lahir.
Calmly, he instructed all of us advisors to leave his tent. As soon as they were alone, La Pucelle began berating the Duke to his face. The Dauphin, she said, was chosen by God to be the savior of France, and he, Duke Philippe, was a traitor to his country. She was a zealot, as I have told you, my son. For her, the world was black and white. The goals of the Burgundian Duke were as incomprehensible to her as her righteous fire was to Philippe. I could see them through a slit in the tent door. The Duke could barely hide his disgust for this peasant girl who talked down to him as if he were a mere commoner. Yet, he retained his composure. When she was finished, he let a long silence fall on the room. At last, he spoke in a low voice. If the Dauphin is indeed your beloved savior, Joan, where was he at Paris? Where is he now? He did not allow her time to answer. The moment that I heard of your capture, I dispatched 2 emissaries, one to the English and one to your Dauphin, each with the same proposal. 10,000 ducats in return for La Pucelle. I am a man of my word, girl. If the Dauphin has not abandoned you and wishes to see you free, I will allow you to return to your holy mission. But if not... At that moment, 2 English soldiers entered the tent. With a look almost of pity for the young maiden, Philippe nodded. The Englishman grabbed her by the arms. As they dragged her out, the Duke sighed and said, "Alas, Joan, it is nothing personal. It is only politics." There she is now.
Politics,
Can you see? The English are tying her to the pole. For a short while...
Yeah, politics
this
also led to
girl was
fascism
the
and
symbol of
totalitarianism
French
too.
resistance. Now, her death will symbolize the final defeat of the Armagnacs.
Yeah, as we know through history, that's
Watch,
certainly not
my
happened.
son. Not the girl in the flames, but the men around her. The clerics, the inquisitors, the nobles of England and Burgundy. The men who decide the fate of nations. For them, for us, this is not the burning of a heretic, nor the downfall of a hero. It is, like all things, a means to an end.
Yeah, and then you fucking made peace with the Dauphin, and then later, probably not even a century later, your fucking house went extinct. Yeah. Such a victory for at least 1 more century, right? At the most. But the Grand Dukes are done. Alright, so that is essentially the other side of the Joan of Arc campaign, I guess. You're essentially playing as the main adversaries in that one. Alright, so the last one, the Hautevilles. If my hands feel better, we'll be doing this one tomorrow. Fuck, we're back in Normandy again? Jesus Christ. Politics were intense back then? Well, fucking... Politics back then were essentially the kings were supposedly the divine right to rule, and every peasant did not have the means to learn. And they weren't supposed to learn. Their role was just to serve and shut up and obey. That was it, according to them. But yeah, that's just how it was back in the feudal ages. Yeah, it still took... after Jean died, it still took 22 years for the French to kick out the English. Except for Calais, I believe it was, right? Calais was like a sea town? Or a... Yeah, it was 1477. It was annexed by the French crown. And the title itself was extinguished in 1761. And that one, yeah. So at most they bought themselves 46 more years. I guess you could argue that's not an insignificant amount of time. But yeah. Alright, actually, after that, what do we got after the Grand Dukes? The Burgundian Wars. Oh, there's another set of wars. Wales. It gets so confusing just trying to read everything, because between fucking English kings ruling France, French kings going into England, fucking England taking Wales, Scotland and shit, it's like, and then Spain, and then fucking Spain, Portugal and all that shit, and like fucking intermarriages and saying the rights to rule the crown. It's so fucking insane back then. And that shit didn't end until like the 1900s. When empires actually started falling proper. Oh, man. Alright, let me check. What's the... So after this, the next campaign is what? Empires... Campaigns... Ah, the next one is Dawn of the Dukes. Which is Eastern Europe. So these are from 1300 onwards, it looks like. And it goes from here, here... Oh, hang on. It goes from right to left. Year-wise, anyway. And then after that, it's the Dynasties of India, which would be this one. Then the Mountain Royals is the Caucasus. Oh, this is a different one. This is interesting. And the Three Kingdoms. And then I don't have this one, and I don't plan on getting it for now. But that doesn't mean we haven't got all the other ones, though. Like, these are Age of Empires 2 campaigns, but as you can see, we've got Return to Rome and Chronicles. And I'm pretty sure I have. The Grand Campaigns of Chronicles are not there. So, I'm just trying to think... in release order... What am I supposed to be playing? Because, Lords of the West was released in 2021. The Greek one, which is the Chronicles, that's not until 2024, so that's like one of the last ones. And the other one, Alexander, is 2025? Yeah, so this is essentially the last one. Return to Rome was when? When was Return to Rome? Return to Rome was 2023. Alright, so if that's 2023... I can finish Lords of the West. Dawn of the Dukes was 2021 as well, so we can do Dawn of the Dukes. Dynasties of India was 2022. April. And the Mountain Royals was October 2023. So before Mountain Royals is technically Return to Rome, but Return of Rome, but we could technically do that for last, really. So I think I'll just go through the normal stuff that's down the list, and then I'll go to Return of Roman Chronicles and stuff. Just to keep it simple. Alright, on that note, I'm done for the day, guys. If I go live on Monday, or today's Monday, I might start and finish Dawn of War 3, just get that over with. Let's go and show me press button. I'll see you next time. Yeah, thanks. So we'll start with Dawn of War 3, I think. No, wait, sorry. We'll finish... No, we won't do that. We will finish the last Dawn of the Dukes, which is the Hortvilles. So we'll finish this up. Tuesday will be Dawn of War 3. And then for the next few days after that, next couple of days, we could do the next Aoe2 set of campaigns. I don't know, depending on how many levels they are. Or we can do They Are Billions or some other things. Mostly because Friday onwards, it's going to be dedicated to Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. And I will be playing that. Friday also might start late. I don't fucking know. Depends on the situation, what happens there. So Resident Evil 9 will be a thing from Friday onwards until I finish it. Probably 2 playthroughs, one in first person, one in third person. At least. We'll see. And then... we got time until Slay the Spire 2 Early Access on Friday. So yeah, thank you very much guys for tuning in. I will catch you guys another time.